up on yourself, people. Big up on yourself. Big up on yourself. Everybody in the comment section. Big up on yourself. Big up yourself, El Patrino. Yo, Travis Peso, GunnersBoss, Marcus Garvey, DJ. Um, bro, that show here is just a show where we never want to do, but we have to go about this, people. We have to go about it, and I'm gonna try to. I want and today because you see when you're in a room and you're discussing something with individuals and their minds are already made up, it don't make sense you waste your time. Here, don't make sense you waste your time. But today, I wanted to just get past this and just so people can see because I just don't like this situation. So people, Jay Taylor, let's just reset how I got on YouTube. I think it was around COVID or so. It was around COVID time. I I I I became a father. Became a father in 2019, and so I was like, while home taking care of my daughter, I was like, I always watch Simon Preston's channel. I always watch Simon. It was the only thing you get some football from. Always typing in Reggae Boyz because, bro, from a Reggae Boyz match I show, it never missed me. As me say, from a youth growing up, that's why I sit up on YouTube. Like, think about it, bro. When I put in 4 hours on YouTube, and let's say I get $5 super chat, right? And YouTube probably give you $10, right? At my job, and it's not the greatest job. I'm just working a regular 9 to 5 job. May I get $35 an hour. Just putting in hard work, $35 an hour. So you see, time to let you know, say, if I didn't have love for Jamaican football, I wouldn't be on YouTube because it's not something that like make money like that could supplement for your salary. Some people are big enough in different niches, or maybe some people in this niche as well, they have the ability to do that, unfortunately. So when it comes on to YouTube, for me, there's passion, but there's also a side of me where ever since being a youth, like I was always curious about radio, TV. Like remember when me very small and me hear like songs I play on the radio. Me I said to myself, say, me I wonder for all of the DJ them go to the radio station and they are DJ. Saturday morning, we are shoot marble with the virgin them and the radio a beat out. And I'm always curious towards that. YouTube came along. So just fast forward. So that's where I realized I had an interest in music, especially. But songwriting also comes with imagery in your head. When you're writing songs, you have to create scenarios. That's why artists have a music video where they portray to you what they had in their head when they wrote the song. So I was drawn to that, kept doing that. As I said, fast forward 2019, I had my daughter. Then Ryan show came on YouTube while we were, because Simon would drop a video during the week and then we would go over on his Instagram right after. I'm telling you, like, that's all we're getting of Jamaican football. Maybe that's what, 3-4 years ago? Yeah, about almost 4 or 5 years ago. And then Ryan came on. Ryan started pop up. I do these videos. And I was about Jamaica and stuff. I was say, oh yeah, great. You get fit, and I give you updates on them thing there, bro. So me just get glued to YouTube till you start comment. Then basically I think Ryan dropped the link in his show one day, and I got on his show, and from this up we and Ryan them I talk football. People, that was an amazing journey. Katarack did it too. Katarack was there before me. Katarack them enough people might not want to respect Katarack them certain way, but Katarack was there before me, actually. We were watching Katarack on YouTube. May I give the people them all of them respect. You know, when we saw Ryan, then I saw I think coaches decks and military at the same time. And then that was just Reggae Boyz content on steroids. For a person like me, will not get no Reggae Boyz content. Was great. Where Ryan them we pitch ideas, and one thing Ryan can tell you as a youth, I'm always telling Ryan, this is how we're gonna grow. This is how you can do things to grow. To be really honest with you, people, at one point, and Ryan know this. Ryan, I'm my brother. People, I think if me and Ryan like argue on YouTube 100 million times, if me see Ryan in a real life, Ryan knows that JT is a real youth. Because when I came in and me do YouTube with Ryan, I had no agenda. I didn't even know I was gonna be doing YouTube. Cause all my praise for the country to open back up and me start working again. But then the time starts stretch here and we start going YouTube. It was a place to pass my mind, just a pass time and just free my mind and the whole thing there. And I was also saying to Ryan, yo, Ryan, you can make your channel this, you can get there, you can. Ryan, I say, JT, more time, John dog. And, you know, I mean, I say, boom, no, bro, you can. Ryan can tell you. I say, Ryan, no, you can. One night, I think coaches Dex them have a show. Coaches Dex them have a show. But me and Ryan was having a good show. It was an amazing show. And Ryan, I say, I'm going to shut up the show now if we go over coaches Dex. I mean, I said, Ryan, bro, we're having an amazing show. We're talking about football. We're going to watch coaches Dex whenever we're not live and we see him on. We're going to watch it. But man, I said, Ryan, like the people are here. We're talking football, brother. If you don't want me stay on top football, if you know Ryan, I say, you know, so JT, I really think, and from there, Ryan can tell you, no turning back. From that place, Ryan just put him foot on the gas. And he get this. So Ryan knows say JT is a youth was just always wanting to upgrade and doing things. Even though we're gonna have with tussle here, so because we're gonna disagree on enough things. Things with speed them, butler them, and this to them. We around them are gonna disagree upon that. One different thing. But as real people, we talk on phone and say, yo, how your kids them, how your family. That's a different. When if me know about your family and how you're doing, and I believe that there's some level of respect there from both parties. You see me I say? So we came to why I brought up Ryan is at that point doing YouTube with Ryan, I didn't know I was actually learning how to do the YouTube. To be honest, I didn't know if I was actually learning, but I was just doing it. And you see me, Ryan have him style, and when I do it too, and we had a vibe where we just you know, go off of each other, and then you had Jersey Boy them, and it was a style, and many even didn't realize that was a thing. People hit the like button. Cause me know say we never some people we're gonna get there, you know, people. We're gonna get there. You see me I say we're gonna get there. But I just want to give you the backstory of learning and where we got to why we're making this video. So yeah, what in that point there, I was basically learning YouTube. I think when I was end up, the country was starting to open up again. And then me I say, I think a few times I was thinking like, okay, yeah, we need to get back to work. But me I say, also, me love the media space and me love trying to think. One of the things Ryan did was created a WhatsApp group where he, you know, got fans to communicate and stuff like that. And it was a brilliant idea as well. And I'm like, Ryan, no, you need to add WhatsApp to YouTube and have the fans interact. Have the fans them interact. And then that was another thing that took off again. But I learned from Ryan of how he was building up a community of people that he was communicating with talking football. Fast forward, I created so Ryan has Reggae Boyz Nation. You see me I say? Ryan has Reggae Boyz Nation. People, everything Jay Taylor does on YouTube, I take some time to think about it and how I want it to look or strategize or the feel or the sound of it. Even like Sports Prophecy TV. I say sometimes we're gonna speculate, predict games, or whatever it is. I wanted to find something that wasn't just a, something. But then when Sports Prophecy started, of course, I learned how Ryan build out on a community. So I'm gonna try that. You see me I say? So I started Reggae Boyz Fan Club. I started Reggae Boyz Fan Club, right? We started Reggae Boyz Fan Club. When we started Reggae Boyz Fan Club, you see me I say, it was a couple of us like Ames, Shavon, Grimy Family, I don't know, couple more people um in there, and it start and I keep asking people to join YouTube, and we build and we start joining people from my phone, asking contacts, and then I realized like, okay, I could also put together a great group of Jamaicans who love football, and we are in one space, and maybe if we even good at other things, we collaborate on it. But the space was supposed to be a virtual space that we're working with. However, one night in the group, in the fan club, because we have a live chat room where people are talking, going on, so this is not just through text. This is actually people communicating via speaker. I'm want to get it clear to you guys. So while we have that going on, I add other members to the group. I add other members to the group, and there were certain individuals that were added to the group. Fast forward, there was an initiative came up with by, I think, if it can be 100% correct, by Chemo uh, and Grimy. Whilst I was there, and I think we talk about it. They wanted the Chemo was very passionate about getting people in the stadium, in the stands. So, and Grimy was also quite passionate about it as well. So together, I think there we were saying, okay, let's try to fill up the stadium. Let's try to fill up the stadium, right? I don't think we could fill up the stadium with. I don't think we could fill up the stadium with Dominican Republic, but I still believe that we can do something, right? So basically, the initiative came up where we were like, we're gonna buy an amount of tickets, and probably it was to get a band and banners and stuff, and just try to get a vibe into the stadium. You see me I say? We was here to just get a vibe into the stadium. However, at one point, I think the same night, a discussion, a lot of people came in, and we had a discussion, and some members in the group asked, yes, yeah. Yeah, some people ask, so we talked about, let's come up with some, probably, I think, I don't know if we even got to the donation part yet. People wanted to know when the tickets were gonna be out, because I didn't start anything with any donation as yet. So they wanted to know. So they said, maybe we should ask somebody from the GFF. However, when we asked Rudolph Speed, as you can see on YouTube, he was basically, he didn't answer the question, and he was pretending like he didn't know. And I was thinking to myself, is someone from the JFF don't actually want to have people in the stadium? I'm thinking about myself like, how can I then be a person putting in so much effort to get people in the stadium? And it broke my vibe. It broke my vibe. You know what I mean? It broke my vibe. And I think I understand that fans are really passionate about um, getting people in the stands. But I don't know any other country actually where is the people, the responsibility falls on the people to get them, to get people in the stadium. I think in that case, the JFF should be, I think they should be quite embarrassed. And this game is gonna tell a lot. Now they have 876 stream on board. I want to see the work of 876 stream. Dennis Chong has articulated this very clear. 876 stream, they're cutting edge, above board. They're gonna get it done. I want to see how the buzz goes from 876 stream. I want to see their pulling power. And we're gonna see, obviously they're gonna get the Reggae Boyz community, they're gonna get people in the stadium. So we wanna see who is doing what. It's gonna be quite interesting. But I do think the JFF has to do better with getting people in the stadium. I don't think the responsibility should fall on individuals. Like, if you look at the JPL game, it cannot be something magical that the JPL is doing. It cannot be something magical while the JPL can drop 20,000 people in the national stadium. That must be a joke. I don't think the JPL, it can't be the JPL dropping 20,000 people and a national team for the entire country cannot drop a good 10,000 in there. That's a bit weird. So that tells me that it seems like there is not enough of a, I wouldn't want to know if effort. I don't know if I want to say effort by the JFF, or they're just they're not teamed up with the correct strategic partners to get the message out. It's something is there. When I look at the bigger problem there, like, why is the JFF like cannot get people out? I understand that they want Jamaica to play and win, because JFF has to remember that Jamaica is operating on the basis. You get one second. One second. Yeah, man, Donovan Joseph, big up yourself. Yeah, so they have to do better. They have to do better in getting people into the stadium. They have to do better. I just don't know what they need to do exactly. I just think like, I really, for real, I don't know the guys from 876 stream, but I really want to see their impact. I really want to see their impact. I really want to see their impact. Big up 876 stream, but if they're not cutting it, the JFF also has to get either more people on board with 876 stream, or get someone who gets the job done for you. They have to do that. Is I said they have to do that if they really want to get people into the stadium. Yeah, and next thing, people, and the reason that, like, this thing with the squad, I think that even with the squad could have been used as a marketing tool. The squad could have been used as a marketing tool. The squad could be used as a marketing tool. They could have dropped the name of a player every single day to the countdown and leave the players who had question marks for the final days, where they come out in the entire squad. But what you're doing there, you would be keeping people in tune. Like, people want the squad to drop. Today, them get a Damian Lowe. Tomorrow, they get a Dishar Bernard. Whoever they, and Coach Heimir Hallgrímsson, He needs to, I don't know who's advising him, but he needs to understand Jamaican culture a little bit. I think our squad is dropping way too late, bro. I think our squad is dropping way too late. I think when a squad drop that late, it tells me that there's a lot of uncertainty. It's a lot of uncertainty there. It's like you just feel like you always don't know if this person is coming. You know what I mean? Like we team is like never getting built because we don't know if this person is not coming. Coach Heimir Hallgrímsson has to understand Jamaican culture a little bit more. I think this squad thing where that even the 60-man, bro, a 60-man squad. I would love to know the rule. Is it that Commonwealth or Concacaf will punish you to release a 60-man squad? I need to know that because I think the squad, to me, the data shows that. This is where I'm trying to tell you that the JFF, I hope they have people on the cutting edge of technology and data, reading over data, looking at what people are reacting to most. This is how you start dragging people. This is how you start getting people in the stadium. I wonder if they have persons looking at that. I hope they it should be a project. It should be a research project. The result should be what you implement. I think a lot of these things like, yeah, man, make we give to them people and make them not take care of it, man. Let me send it to Travis Special. Travis Special we deal with that. Like guys, I don't know if the research is done on the specific pieces that they need to get it across the line. Because I think a 60-man squad, I don't see how it's gonna hurt. Like, if no, we don't know. Like, let's say it's been submitted already, whatever. But if we're like right now and we don't know our 60-man squad, that's weird, bro. Drop the squad too late when them the thing that yeah, bro. Me and Danger, I swear to you, bro. I swear to you, bro. I swear to you, bro, more people get disinterested. Like, what you say? Uninterested. Yeah, yeah. Or they lost. They lost interest. A lot of people lose interest when them drag that thing there. Somebody, man. I think you need to explain this, bro. The squad. You know what man. We've when I met man. Man is a person where people always used to think have the squad. Which man potential used to always have the squad because most of the players came out in the squad. Them time that before he was, I'm talking about pre-manager. You see me? So man knows the power of the squad. I think you gotta find a way to where it keeps the coach's integrity or what the coach is trying to do, whatever strategy or secrecy it requires for him to implement that, with finding a balance to people a bit in on the know. It's like that's what I'm saying. The people are not in sync with the team. This is another thing why people are not coming to the stadium. People are not in sync with the team. You see me? And it's a lot of it is the messaging through marketing. And I feel like the strategic implementation of tweaking things that get things to move differently. I don't know if they have that creative, like that persevere with that creative juice to just know how to cover all angles. And like YouTube is a perfect case study. People on YouTube come up with things, including myself, every day of things that JFF could implement to get the ball rolling and get people back into the stadium. Like fans has to be running around trying to get money to get people in the stadium. That's crazy. That's and even if you're getting 20,000 people in the stadium like the JPL, that would be good. But I don't know the initial, like who's rolling out the campaign, like what's going on now. Like I think they wait for a week and they run the loudspeaker thing and we post it on Instagram. Like so let's see how much people, all right, follows the JFF on Instagram. Let's go into some social media here. Uh, let's see here. Let's see how much. Okay, their followers. Okay, bro, 156K. It's 100. The Jamaica Football Federation is 156K followers on Instagram. All right, and let's put into play that YouTube, no, Facebook. If you're not paying to run your post, it tries to slow it down because they want you to promote. But the JFF page is still quite strong, because there is a lot of interest from fans. But again, and I look at the reels, and on the JFF page, right? I look at the reels, and I hope I find one video with 1 million on it. I hope I find a video with 1 million. Like, I can't find a. So this tells me that the person who's doing this they hasn't really implemented the proper SEOs on all their posts, because the Reggae Boyz and with the diaspora, the content has enough juice for the fans to get it in the algorithm, and it's supposed to fly from there. So even the page here, the page, the JFF you Instagram page is underperforming big time. They're not, a lot of times they're not even getting close to where their subscribers are. I think the highest is like 110K on a video. Come on, I've seen people with 110K on a video with 50 followers who understand how to implement the correct settings in getting your post to fly. So let's say, so when they post that for the week, these are only the people they can reach. The JFF can only reach 156,000 people on Instagram, right? And guess what? I think a large majority of those 156,000 people are in the diaspora. So they're not going to the game. So these are just viewers. So that's why I'm talking about analysis and statistics and looking at this. Because, okay, yeah, 57,000 people saw this post, but it's not a game. And out of that 57,000, probably like 35,000 is the diaspora. Probably 35,000 is the diaspora. And if 35,000 is the diaspora, then only 20,000 people has been notified in Jamaica out of 3 million that there's a game. So that tells you, and I think the strongest piece of social media that the JFF has is Instagram, hand down. The YouTube, it's just like, slow boat to China. It's, I don't know, Twitter, yet it's not active. They'll drop something when there's something. I'm not on TikTok like that. Like, you see me? Not on that. So I don't know what they're doing over there. So, but for what I've seen, this has been the most consistent piece of social media, and the JFF has to do better. As I said, they have to get a person who understand like algorithms and how to trigger algorithms and get things moving. If they want to sit back and not promote, and its fans have to get money to pay for tickets. If that's what the JFF, and that's how I felt that time when I felt like, yo, I'm off this. Like the money, like they not even see, like, is it the fans alone care? I saw you feel more time. Yeah, I think, is it the fans alone care? And it's like, it's not, and they have more resources. Because if fans has to put together donations to get people in the stadium, the JFF has to have something in their budget allocated to promotion. Then if you someone, Dennis Chung, might say to you, but we pay these people, JT, to do it. I know. Who is then in that oversight committee that says, is this effective? I'm paying you to do it, but is it being maximized in the way it should be, or what I'm asking you to give me? You know what I mean? You can ask somebody to do something, but you're gonna have to check back with them to see if they're doing it right. I work with people at my job all the time. For example, temporary workers come in. The hardest people to get to moving, because when temporary workers come in, they're coming in and they just want to watch the clock and go home. That's why they're temporary workers. Nobody really wants to hire them. You know what I mean? Like they're just lazy home. Like maybe I play a video game and then parents probably like, go, you have to work. So you need people who understand the job and not just have temps on it. I do the thing. Katarack, big up yourself, my boss. I mean, most people who follow, most people who follow don't even know players. Read comments and you'll see people is like Flemings when they drop the 11. Bro, me talk about that. You go over Instagram one day when Jamaica play. A man say, yo, that side they have to do Speedy Williams day night. I said, yo, bro, like the team, like him used to tonight, but like 2 years gone, and some other player did come in. Like, yeah, I think I said, them money are really nah pre nothing. Them money are really like them no watch the game, them just type. But and some one time you will have a few people call in as well. You have a few people who call in like that. I'm a spot that me say, yo, that person are definitely not keep up with Jamaica. But definitely like a person. So when them play last night, I said, bro, no, they didn't play last night. And they're not playing tonight either. You see me? You just don't know the game. Yeah, man, but the squad thing, people, we need to get the squad under control. Um, we need to get the squad under control. See? I personally don't believe releasing the squad early or is relevant. The release the team. People, man, we get something to drink. I know. I know. Yeah, man, that was it. That was the first segment. I have to get a refreshment break. You see? I have to get a refreshment break. Yeah. So, let me just see what GunnersBoss did I say. As I say, in person, I personally don't believe releasing the squad earlier is relevant. Our release of team does is have losers criticize it. What you mean the people that are losers, GunnersBoss? No, man, you can't say people that are losers, GunnersBoss. Um, People can criticize the squad, bro. Me criticize the squad, and I don't think I'm a loser. I criticize the squad, bro. I either love it or I don't. But everything we all know at the end of the day, we have to accept it. We will still accept it. Sign agreement. Okay, TikTok say you have to give them a chance, JT. They have just signed an agreement with marketing company. Same ones who filled the stadium last weekend is responsible for the growth. Okay, TikTok didn't even feel much better, bro. That's like that's even more exciting. So with all the different organizations, like I think they have Reggae Boyz. What are the ones now? I don't remember what Kyle's name. What Reggae Boys Supporters Club. I have Reggae Boys Community, and you have Reggae Boys Fan Club. I don't know if Reggae Boys Nation is sending people there, but the vibe. If you saying that these guys can get people there plus those people, it sound good, because I think the players deserve a chance to play in front of a decent crowd in Jamaica. I think the players deserve that at this point. 876, the people them say, TikTok say you know how to do the job. And I want to just watch the game and it's an ambience, you know. I want to just watch a game and it's an ambience, same way. And we see the stadium full up And big up all of the people when we are trying to fill up the stadium as well. You see me? Hope Jamaica get the win over Dam Rep. Katarack, so let in Katarack in the building. I hope we get the result in that game. But I think a lot of people want to see some fans in the stadium. In the stadium. A lot of people want to see some fans. Yes, oligarch.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Big up to all the people that we are labor, you know?
Come like it's 200 jump out same time.
Marla the boss.
No,
Boss Marla. Oh.
Your worst nightmare, your nemesis.
The man have put 40 people in a vaccine.
Yo! Your nemesis. Travis Pesser in our building, people.
Yeah.
You yourself, Travis Pesser. See what people. I make stories. Never go to that one and shot. Remember, me giving you the YouTube story a while ago. Remember, you know, when Travis Pesser them and Katarack them over coaches decks, you know, we are them hungry. We are war from we touch a comment section, a war. I just me and Travis them and look at it, people. A football same here. At the end of the
war though.
Yeah, we go war. But I think at the end of the day, it's for me, it's not that serious still. But you think mute, you know, Travis. I still think people can war over the game and it's still good.
Yeah, hear me now, JT.
Yeah, man, you know.
That's correct. The man sound a beer treble and tapping in a song, man. Put some bass in that
song. That's sound in here, man. High tension.
High voltage.
High tension. Travis Pesser people. High tension. Travis Pesser building. Run it. Yes, Katarack.
Jamaica will say, when I work on holiday. My job, when I work on holidays.
Squad. You know, if you say them could have been creative and maybe drop a player a day or something, keep the interest up. And
but knowing JT, knowing how YouTube land with Jamaicans, blackers don't get so. But they can't afford no kind of mix up again. For I go out with Leon. And you remember? So, if he said coach, I get in that one. I think all players are notified long time, man.
Yeah.
Because remember Simon said, I tell somebody, ask Simon, they know, sir, think I foot, it's quite a drop. But I saw something today with 3 players. On the Labor Day, I saw Dixon, King, and Davis from Mount Pleasant. So, my guess, I say, I believe those 3 players are in the squad for the June 6th game. That's just my opinion still.
Katarack, what says you?
I don't agree with the player day thing. You understand? This one don't know on the arc where you're walking 2-2-2 in the arc. I believe there's an international standard of how squads are dropped. Euro 2024 is in July, and Gareth Southgate 2 days after the season finish held a press conference, dropped his squad, and he has been doing the media circuit, BBC, Sky Sports, ITV, British BBC Radio, explaining and answering questions and engaging with the fan base before those players come into training. I saw it do. I don't know what the top secret thing is, because ultimately clubs put up.
Travis, somebody put some music in the background, Travis.
Man, they get the thing strike out. Clubs release and they put up the pictures of their players and press release of when their players are released. You're on mute, Jay Taylor. So I don't think it's any mystery like we are making it to be. I think though that there are creative ways. For me, I do at 876 Stream. I mean, they do their thing. I don't know them personally. They're good friends at Simon. I'm willing to give them a chance to see what they do with the stadium. But I have a different message. If you give a 10,000 ticket to full a stadium, you know, do the job. Because me could have stand up a coronation mark and just give it the ticket them. You understand? I want to see a stadium full of paying customers who, apart from students, because you normally give some for young students to come and build a new generation. But You know, I look for some in addition, I look for somebody like Ramesh Entertainment. I them know promotion right now, you know. Have the promo girl,
Yeah,
I go from
okay,
Boom Sunday.
that sound right.
And them I look like you just make them promote it like an album. Say
Yeah.
more 50,000 copies sell. That are more than how much we fill the stadium. Then when I go every dance, then when I give it two tickets from the selector them. You know, I know the dance we go on at Westmoreland, but them have week-to-week dance at Westmoreland, have week-to-week party in every parish. Them should have did it so that promote the thing. You understand? Sign up, I don't know Barbara the dog, and I sign up Derek for nothing. Shake it thing. But two of them TikTok people, the world dog, I don't know them TikTok people, them sign them up. Them around the place, man.
Ramesh, I just say, man, Ramesh,
a new style to the thing.
Ramesh should really get a thing.
Stay there with a full man.
You see me? And you know, so Ramesh, Valiant, them, Shensi, I just really nervous the same way. You know, like, that's what I say, bro. I wonder how plugged in they are.
No, them plug out.
Maybe they talk about, you know, Katarack. How plugged in are they?
They're plugged out.
With pop culture and knowing what trends are moving culture.
You talk about your broke right now. Let me tell you something. I've been going like something for some time. I'm just there, so I enjoy myself. I put the MBA to work. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Follow me. Me that sign up with Netflix. Getting Greenwood, the series.
No, Jesus.
And that would have been promoted. You understand? It have come. I will have follow Heimir Hallgrímsson and the pursuit of Greenwood.
No.
Me would have built a whole.
That would have been a lot.
Me think big. Me think big. I don't think small. I think million. Brother, you know how much viewers that would I get? So I'm gonna go and think about me and Devon and call up people. And I saw the thing of me. I tell you, say you have to use every opportunity where you have. One time Sound Clash was a thing with 3 songs string up in the land, you know. And then Irish and Chin see something and make it into World Clash. I move it from out of Jamaica. It used to keep a Pier 1. And then the man said, no, that Pier 1 not big enough. It have become a Amazura in New York.
Euro.
So I'm just saying, I think big.
Okay. All right. So this is from the press officer here saying that I could see you can call him regarding plans for diaspora and etc. Okay. All right. So, but that's but it's on the ground. Yeah. All right. Good to know this.
I don't understand. Call it what?
No, man. It's good. No, we were talking about the promos for the fixture list. Okay. I'm getting some information here.
Okay. So you might know. Me see a little work are going, which was much better than the last time. So you have to give respect to where respect is due. You understand? You have to give respect where respect is due. And me I go and get Greenwood. You can't stay the Spanish Town General.
Get Greenwood.
Right?
Yeah, but we can't make that. Listen, what I'm saying now, Katarack, that cannot. This would be a distraction for what we have going on right now of qualifying for a World Cup,
$1 million,
competing in a Copa America. I think that taking on
millions of US dollars would be a distraction. It should have been done, babe.
Yeah.
So why is it not a distraction? You know, some of our transfer money in Leeds are through Amazon Prime series where we have Sunderland. I saw them get it. Wrexham. So there's brother. Only to one man and think small dog. And when people are thinking out of the box and
you're saying. You're saying a docu-series, just like they did on even the World Cup where they followed the Jamaica team.
Yeah, right. And it doesn't get released now. It's just been filmed.
Somebody doesn't know what it is. But I'm saying the whole Greenwood thing, you're saying, but then because they do your training and every day the coach they ask the coach, what you think Greenwood will do today?
Well, clearly you don't know what to do, and clearly you don't know what to do.
No, I know about media as we were talking about.
So sometimes you'll be talking to fans, sometimes you'll be talking to his family, sometimes they go trace down where him come from in Jamaica, all kind of stuff. But that's my idea.
But that to think about is a great idea. I'm just thinking about it's the time. Does Greenwood even want to do? Would have done something like that?
I don't know. Have you spoken to him? Because I haven't spoken.
I haven't spoken to him. Word Kashan.
And I don't have
National Stadium, Kingston, June 6, 2024. Sherman Scott, the boss. Come support the boys. Them.
Spanish song. I'm not saying in this cycle. And that is the problem in Jamaica. We're too last minute and everything. But more than that, I see some song I drop on them something there. And them to that. Those are nice things to get the fans
engaged.
A little vibe. But to the man, that's what I ask if you are cut the sound. Just tell the man himself.
No, bro, I'm not. I like.
You say you're part of the Reggae Boy fan club. You say you start your founding member.
Yeah, right. But it's no longer that. That's what I was saying to you. That fundraiser movement is no longer under the Reggae Boys fan club. It's now under Reggae Boys community, and that's been run by a different group of fans and supporters of the Jamaica football.
So who I caught the song them? I may tell you, so when you do them song, you have to find a producer so that the producer can keep the artist on key and the rhythm no run the left the artist like Spragga. You understand? So like the concept of the Spragga song, but that have to go master.
Yo, Katarack, that's why you see, like when people say, oh, JT, this, that, play this. Katarack, you know what I mean to music. Like quality is important to me, especially too when it comes on to music. But my thing is with playing those things on your YouTube. You have these companies out there. They're like these registered tech companies where they basically sometimes will either fake copyright people to YouTube and own something if they see that the song doesn't have a metadata or something like that. And it can also be a case if one person monetizes the video, right? And then when there's supposed to be there's supposed to be a payout on the song, the copyright owner comes back to your video and you probably get a strike. So I always, through me know them thing that work, I always try to stay away from them things. You know music work. There's thing in there called metadata. Look it up. It's like a signature inside of the song. Any airwave that plays through.
Hold on, Spanish Town General. Listen to me again. I said this. Listen, some people just want me on a boat, wash out a boat like I'm gonna wash braids. You understand? But give a fair and balanced thing. And Taylor can tell you. We who know music ears can tell you. We applaud the effort. Right, boy, man. We applaud the effort. We said it's a big difference from the last campaign. I would think that it's a good direction to go. But me not think it's perfect. I say you need to get a producer to sit.
Some people they say Katarack, like even for a theme song for Jamaica. People, me hear people say, yeah, let's make the theme song and listen. Guys, you can't take a theme song for our entire campaign likely. How people used to do this is get some of the best singer-songwriters in Jamaica and the best producers to produce these things or wherever. These things have to be done properly. If you're gonna have to represent it, like that's why I was saying, like, you know, somebody who had a good sound, I thought could produce a good song for the Reggae Boys, like Ayatosh, like those guys who produce with Kubaka them and Coffee them, like that sound is something that's between.
If they want to make peace, you could have make peace and make out a peace offering. Kyle Butler, I want a bad young producer them. All them one chop rhythm where you hear, a Craig Butler son. You have Atomic, you have Rasim Ramesh. You understand?
What I'm saying here, Kyle Butler would listen. Kyle Butler would have to buy a beat from someone,
the man they get beats.
Producer, bro.
He's a producer. They get beats and they get the artists.
They put it together. A theme song for our country. Listen to me as a producer. May I tell you? Open up your ears and listen to me. You want the songwriter working with the producer while it's being made. It's a concept. You know, just take one beat and say, oh, the Afrobeat, they sound good. We can drop a theme song on it. That's not how it goes. It's a theme song for when you hear a song when the World Cup, brother. When you hear a song in front of the World Cup or the Afghan Cup, it's a proper production where they put people in a studio and they get it done. You see me? It's not a send me a beat from YouTube.
And who asked for a beat from YouTube? No, you ask for beat from YouTube. So let me tell you something. When you're making a theme song, right? And I'm gonna give you one that stands out. And don't forget, Rise Up. Right, those I think that was Mikey Bennett them.
Mikey Bennett them.
Right, right. Gussie Clark. One of them big producers.
One of those guys. Yeah.
Right. The big producer, them produce Buju, them produce Wayne Wonder.
And I bet there's a lot of live instruments in that.
What you want, the word that the word that I would use is you want something infectious, you want something catchy.
Looking forward to the long weekend.
You know, artists who me think would have a voice like.
We
can't fix it, man. We can't fix it. You know, artists who have a voice, who have a themey voice, who can make a song like that. Alain. You see, like an artist like Alain.
Leela,
Leela,
No. Them people are born out Leela.
Okay.
Yeah. But listen. I don't get to the specifics of which artist, right? Because you can find that the producer need to know the voice that him looking for and the vision where him have, right? The executive producer. But when you think of a song, think of la da 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 da. No one word not say it, you know. Da 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 da. A waving flag. You
remember people did all a dance to that after the World Cup?
That playing a dance, that playing a club. That call out the name of every single player where I play for Jamaica. That's not how it's done. You want something that can play everywhere.
It's like Eurovision, bro. This is a big chorus.
Right?
Chorus has to be majestic.
Canaan, waving flag.
Yeah.
For our 2-3 World Cup, that was even.
That's why I'm not argue with people about them things here. No. This is true. Me know music, and we know that's what me like. We understand it. That's why I don't. When me hear people say, "Yo, that song, yeah, man, that song, yeah." Yeah, every song sound good, bro. But what we talking about a theme song for our entire country. You know, it's you have to think about that. We can run with something catchy, but we say, "Yo, that's just like a dance thing, bro." We have to get that thing where, you know, it sound like that.
So may I say to you can do them thing. Come here, tell you the truth. Me like the concept of the song. Oh, next we will cripple. Oh, next come a stadium come. Me like that. Me like it. But me can tell you say, he couldn't cut that for Katarack because you can't start half key. And the rhythm can run me left you. You have to sit down on the rhythm like tie up on rim. So even with that dub, you don't have to be Katarack. When I get bass and they say I stole them, them man they will cut dub every day.
Yeah, man. Busy Signal Lee is a good artist too. Busy Signal have that theme song voice there too. You see me? Busy Signal and Major Lazer them. I think Major Lazer them have something to do as well with which one of them? Busy Signal, they do a thing with Pepsi, you know, with Major.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yo, so it's just what we say. It's just good vibes.
1 second, you can turn on your mic. Your mic always low. So like the people low.
My mic always loud.
What?
Me?
Yeah, man. It come like I am pastor.
To the bar, Sean Ice. See my artist. Yeah.
Well, just you can turn it down a little bit, man.
Hold on, man.
Them mic low.
See my artist rolling. I tell them Sean Ice, man, how much dub you cut for him, man. Man, St. Mary.
Weekend. I'll make
one of the bad artists them from St. Mary that you know, J. Taylor.
Yeah, man, we know Sean Ice them, bro.
I mean,
That's them. Well, we never heard that.
You understand? Sean Ice, drop it down, get J. Taylor. You know, say I'm me and Triple X attack this morning, and me and Triple are reason about that thing this morning. Come I want dance Saturday. So I link the boss to get some song. You see it? So let's make Sean Ice drop a number for him. I want to talk to you about Boo Boom. But what we're saying is that we're all excited. And what the song have done is they have built up some excitement towards the whole
which song
campaign. No, these little songs were drop right now, but they are not team songs. They are what you call
it's
promo. Them are promo.
But they're doing a job as well. We were talking about a team song.
Yeah.
That's like Disney.
Different.
Like, you get me? Like, it's a
Sean Paul and Shaggy.
yeah, it's a character. You know what I mean? Like, it's a character. It's a theme song. It's an idea. But this stuff, the song that we're make now, it's something new. A lot of people never done this before as well. That's something that the guys who started that, whoever it is, brought it to the space. You see me?
So
a lot of people
forget
were doing these like dub plates. They weren't getting dub plates for Jamaica playing. So we have to be fair in that way as well. Before it wasn't here. And when people introduce something new, that's, you know, you have to give credit to that. Make we bring in Presser. T-Got, you there, T-Got? T-Got, what, I don't know, your mic is muted. All right, if T-Got is there.
Give me a second.
All right, go ahead then in the meantime, Presser.
Yeah, big up to Katarack, big up JT, big up T-Got. How would you make a dub plate? J-Shy?
No, yeah, man, J-Shy sang a bad song still, you know. That is a good dub that.
With all due respect, yeah, I have to big up J-Shy, right? But JT, you know, I'm not gonna lie, you know, so if I dub them here, I don't know if it's a young thing within me, but them just not sound good. Other than J-Shy song, I don't think me and next dub play really sound good, to be honest. And I don't know.
Anytime me hear one of them old rhythm there, me get depressed.
I see some of the older artists I try to do a thing, and you know, I feel like I'm just can't manage it right now, to be honest.
No, Presser. I have to disagree with you. I believe that there wasn't a producer in there. That's why I tell them, man, for my son, no man can take my money and cut my song and send me the dub, cut it in them bathroom and send it come to me by email. That no work. Me and you
said, put up on YouTube,
studio. In the studio, they have a producer. And that producer can say, no, double up. One more thing. All right, we could go back and lift up right yourself. I produce something, you know. You understand? Everybody know when you start sing a song. I don't know about Taylor, because Mr. Taylor did have some nice Caucasian lady there one time. I drink wine, I said them are make that. The first thing you tell the artist, the key is this, is B flat.
You know,
it's C sharp.
Yeah. When you open the project,
you set a key.
You set the project in a key. Then you can call it mixing key. So you know, say, yeah, this is how we work on.
Yeah, man. I start hit the keyboard, you start hit the middle C and go ding, 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 ding.
All right, we're not really do a music lesson right now.
No, man, you have a teach people. Now some people act like a bad mind, you're a bad mind.
Yeah. All right. Sounds. I don't think you. No, man. You can't wait watching people there.
My land cut. DJ Mac, jiggity, but them are young producer. I think Frank White. Them youth are young producer. I think Russian.
Yeah, brother. I think the producer who produced the song needs to be a musician producer or a producer who knows how to record live band.
That's why you have the Mikey Bennett's of this world. You have Sly Dunbar of this world. You understand? Because
when you open a song like Cheerleader, them song they will just go. It's to.
Man, I'm tell you, beggars cannot be choosers. That's why I'm gonna beg them, brother.
It was a great production. That was a great production. I don't know who produced that, and that song spin off into something big too. But enough on that. Yeah, Presser, you don't think the JFF should be doing more to the people in the state?
JT, we can say something now.
Yeah.
Presser, hold on. We can say something.
Yeah.
All right, JT. Me that listen to your monologue, see? And big up Katarack, big up yourself. Understand? Big up Presser. And me that listen to your monologue. And me see you give everybody the flowers. And you don't mention sports down the middle.
Sports down the middle. Oh my God, bro.
Me and you the watch along. Me and you the watch along.
Sorry. And you know who me left off here too? Eddie Guna. Remember say me, you and Eddie Guna. But bro,
what
yeah. Formula. Me forget our formula, bro.
I think I'm there before Ryan. But you see, you give them flowers, and I said, yeah,
No man. No. After when we over Ryan, Eddie Guna,
okay.
we
Eddie
meet Eddie
call you
Guna.
over.
Yeah, and
Oh,
Eddie Guna said,
but
JT,
me and you
jump
can
up.
watch clash. We have strong debate, and we have a Thursday night
Yeah.
live.
And the next youth, the next brother, they did it too.
Yeah, man. I give you flowers. All right,
Yo,
bam.
I'm sorry about that, bro. But you know, see, all love though. I'm sorry
I
about
am
that.
know I love, man. Yeah,
Yeah,
because I will for
bro,
me, man.
and we need, listen, Tiga, link me up. We need to collaborate, bro. I'm telling you.
Yeah, man. Me that think of one of that too. But
But
yeah,
guess
but
what? I will come up with the idea how we're gonna collaborate because I don't want
cool.
you to come up with some vintage ideas.
Cool.
I joke.
Yeah,
Listen,
man.
we're gonna make
Yeah,
it.
man.
I'm gonna make sure it works for both of us.
You need to send me a number. Me need to send
Yeah,
a
man.
number.
We're gonna make it up, man. We're gonna make it
Yeah,
up.
man.
We need
Yeah,
to
definitely.
collaborate on a video and a spark. And we have an idea we want to try something as well.
Yeah, man. I'm willing. I'm willing. And the next thing now about you were talking about the squad. I think Katarack was saying something about it, but in my opinion, is when it come out to World Cup, I don't have a problem with the coach hang up on the squad until the very last time because this is my opinion still. Because teams out there are strategizing and do everything to beat you. So when they know the squad is out, them say, all right, this man is this man going to play, and then start make them team to play against the Jamaicans who is there. You understand? So when the team, when the coach do it last minute, they have a little time to plan against who is called. But when it's out there from in the public from early out, they can plan for each player. They can plan for Nadim, plan for Leon Did, plan for whosoever called. They can plan for these players and then get them strategy for these players, how to beat these players. But when they wait till last minute, it give the coaches on the opposite side a less time to plan. But it's when they come out to the Copa, fine. You can throw the side then because that's a tournament. You understand? That's a tournament. But when they come out to like the World Cup qualification, we have to have a World Cup strategy going into World Cup qualification because this is a prestige thing. You understand? Yeah, man. Can I remember one time so we used to talk, so we need to go and make up nice of the people in the head and all them something. Them something need to come back and implement. You understand? And work up this and we need to
It was the thing. They lock up down and ask for 3 nights. You go outside there, people in Pegasus and met nice again. I don't like one time. No, some of the, the apartment there again. The one where they Oxford man right behind Pegasus.
And that's them, so we need to plan.
Taylor, you never know them thing, the J Taylor.
No one.
Just for make up nice and people they buy one apartment road Oxford. They have one apartment road Oxford. A real man know the thing, man.
Yeah, man, I strategy the work up, man.
That's how we did serious, man.
Yeah, man. When man about to decide to come out and stuff like that, in my opinion, yeah, I mean, they decide. Yeah, the players them know who get him called. You understand? Because I already suspect that they get the letter and they might prepare to come. But we done public, yeah, we're all right. We just need to go and support the team. We don't need to know who's coming to go and support the team. We just go and support the team. You understand? Because you have to have strategy playing the World Cup. We're not big like Brazil, so we know the Brazil man then skip from yesterday tomorrow morning. You understand? Or Argentina, one of them skip. You understand? We all look aside, and the best we can pull off surprises is the better for we to qualify for the World Cup. You know, they don't know what they're getting. They don't know what's coming at them. You understand? That is just my opinion. All right, back to the rest now. Presser, go ahead, Presser.
Before Presser, let me disagree with something. With my long time fan. Because them man a long time fan in that game. The one they know from where we have apartment and make up nice and new stuff. So you what? If that were true, Tiga, then every side would never be releasing your squad until the day or two before. I believe the world has become more sophisticated. People have algorithms, people have artificial intelligence. So they can apply some artificial intelligence and know where your side of it. You're not fool nobody. That's my humble opinion. You only have to fool yourself. I believe that when you the whole engagement of knowing who is in a team you have to understand the Jamaican context. While it doesn't really apply to other places, Jamaicans now come support. I said, they're not spend the money and let's know who are going to play. I said, they're moving up. So I agree with you on that one. I believe that we can go and try fool people until we end up fool ourselves. The players that are available, you name your squad. United States has named a squad. So we are planning for them. They don't have no fear of it. We don't have no fear.
Katarack, maybe big up Colin Quest first. Colin Quest, big up for the super chat, my boss. Link up the community, Colin Quest. Come in and say you always just say it how you feel. So my boss, Colin Quest, link up. Bless up yourself. Thank you for the super chat, Colin Quest. Thank you very much. Continue, Katarack.
No, I think my point is made. Professor, what you say? This thing about hiding squad, I think it's overrated. I think it's a Jamaican thing. And we have invented it in the world of football.
At least in this one.
The world of sport. No, Tapper was worse. After the day Tapper don't want to release squad. Remember good man? How people used to know squad. People used to see people that fly upon plane. And people take pictures of people at the airport. And then man knows that this man in the squad and that man in the squad. But the thing look like boy. Anyway, go on through. Forward.
Yeah, I agree with the I definitely disagree with Tigat in terms of, like you drop the squad and the next team are planning for you. As you say, USA dropped their squad, and even though we might be planning and Hallgrímsson might be planning for these respective teams, they don't fear. So we're in the same group as Mexico. Mexico, I think, dropped them squad already, and Mexico now go fear this Jamaica team, right? And the track record shows that as well. But in terms of the squad, for me, when it drop. I mean, whenever I watch United, I always know that it's 1 hour before the game. One more we can do. We can't go say, we drop the squad 5 hours before the game. We just have to go wait the 1 hour. So if the JFF come out and say, the squad I dropped 3 days before the game, then we just have to go wait the 3 days. Because no matter who beat up yourself, it now go drop. And there's this myth going around that the people them need to know who are going to play at the game, and then we'll go. That's a lie. That's a lie, because I can guarantee people that even if you put Greenwood or Omar Hutchinson or Morgan Gibbs White in this upcoming selection, enough people still not going to go stadium, because enough people just not really care for the team like that, Maybe you bring out an extra man or 2 or 3, but it's still not going to make a huge difference, regardless if the people them know who are going to play, whether Leon Bailey come back. No, Jamaican fans is quite different, them way there, and it stems from us not really having a football culture, because you have to support the team from the get-go, no matter who play. If you're not going to support the team because a man not going to play, it don't really make sense then. We have to get a culture and fix up some other stuff as well. But to answer JT question about JFF and getting fans back into the stadium, the thing is with that, I think we have to give them a fair shot with this 876 stream thing. They have a proven track record to an extent with JPL. Although I think the landscape of JPL fans is quite kind of different to Reggae Boyz fans, both in the diaspora as well as locally. Because, when I used to live in Jamaica, I'm listening to enough man talk football. Enough people just really, them really business, but a lot of the players will play for the national team, because so a man come from a certain community and, Woy play for Arnett Gun, and me I go support Woy. Me really care for my collector or Mason Greenwood. And let me tell you, enough Jamaicans you go as far as to tell Mason Greenwood and them man there on a baller. And then we tell some man for them community better than them people there. And some Jamaicans have conversations like that, So we have to give them a fair shot with 876 stream and see where things head to.
Those are not conversations, Professor. Those are madness.
But must say enough mad people in Jamaica know what they'll do.
No, but enough mad people there on YouTube. Enough mad people there on GFF. In a certain time, I remember say a man did literally say Richard King a bigger defender for Ethan Pinner. Remember that?
But that's what I'm saying, Katarack, People have them type of conversation there. So all you gotta get a man like. So when you have people like that, all you gotta get a man like that feel like really support that thing, especially when you have a good fact action of them, you know. They're not going to support it
what I'm
because
saying
them have
is
that type of belief.
It's not only the man in the street, right up at top there, I tell you. Say,
Yeah.
man, really, about look for Ivan Tony and say, them man, they are penalty merchant.
Thinking.
Right? So, but that is just fanaticism.
Mm-hmm.
Right? You have to believe. Me and Ryan are too agree, right? But me have to accept what I said. You have to believe. Sunday, May 26, Leeds do not have a reputation. We have never qualified out of the playoffs. Ever. But I have to believe that Sunday Leeds I go turn over Southampton. But I have to believe. Otherwise, what's the point of being a fan? The fans them whip themselves up into a frenzy, you know. Me have a little sister, she live in Scotland. You understand? She every time she comment, it come in my notification, and then me drop a comment, I'm gonna drop a flag, and the man them have a little thing and say, yo, where your support leads from? And everybody drop them flag, bam, 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 bam. The whole fan base is in a frenzy right now. You understand? So there are ways of whipping up your fan base, ways and means. And yes, it might work in another culture, in a this culture. Sometimes me just want to come talk football, but suddenly come and go on my YouTube police. I don't know. When man, if I don't know if a two topless dancer we need a stadium to make the people them run out. I don't know. You understand? I don't know if we need to give away a trip to Paris to watch the Olympics and see the stadium not full up. I don't know, but somebody who does marketing needs to know because they need to have the marketing data. I asked them, what's the let's start marketing. What's the brand footprint of the Reggae Boyz? Taylor, Presser, what's the brand footprint of the Reggae Boyz? I don't know that exists.
I would say it's Adidas.
No, Adidas is a sponsor. But
I know,
the Reggae Boyz, the team.
The sponsor is bigger than the brand.
And that can't happen.
Exactly.
Then you are a problem. It's a push-pull. It's what you call a push-pull, right? The sponsor push you around because you can't pull the sponsor along. Nike wasn't bigger than Tiger Woods. Brand Tiger Woods was worldwide huge. So them and Nike just work side by side. Michael Jordan, the brand Michael Jordan was so bigger than Nike that they had to give him his own thing. Ear. Nike Ear. First it was Nike Ear. Then it went to Ear Jordan. Then the man said, oh, just forget it, man. We're not in your league. And the man just call it 23. The shoe them just have 23 on it. So
I don't have to mute on yourself. This is not the dance.
No. J. Taylor.
The host them talk more than the callers. Them will not even give the people them a chance. They won't nobody open the phone line and put people on the line if you never make Katarack chat out the whole time for.
Which caller call it? You say you're done. You don't know who a caller from who a panelist.
You got a chat. So keep quiet sometime and make the callers them get a chance. Go at Katarack.
You don't call it that. You can't lock off my sound.
I know you don't
like with the idiot soul supreme. That's I'm telling you, say yard song and the baddest sound. You understand? Lock you off like how Jara lock off soul supreme.
Video on this channel is the one that's a GunnersBoss Katarack War. We need to do some more of that. Respectfully.
Really?
The people
How much thousand views upon that?
I will leave 1,000 views.
It got nearly 1 million now.
No, man, it run away left for brother. May I tell you the truth?
Hey, anyway, hear this. Katarack wrong when him say the brand not supposed to be bigger than the product. Nike is bigger than the NFL and the NBA, whether they make it so or not. And there was no time when Michael Jordan was bigger than Nike itself. Michael Jordan bring Nike into basketball because before Michael Jordan, it was only Converse. But so Michael Jordan come, get his contract from the college and come and said, no, I'm wearing this. And the cause a big problem. That's why even now him and Isaiah Thomas them don't get along because they hate him for what he did and the jealousy and the money he made behind it. No, with that said, there was no time when you can say Jordan brand is bigger than Nike. And it's not Air Jordan is different from Nike. Go ahead. Mute me because I'm underneath a car working.
Man, make your drop down for you, brother.
No man, for a click, me have up here, man. We have big machine, a big equipment to work.
Big one there.
Every day, people. Yeah, man. Content load on them.
Where are this? You serve water to the mechanic them. Remember he's a waiter, you know.
No man. No,
Remember he's a waiter, you know. Oh.
Well, hey, Katarack, at least you know how it goes in America, man. We got to do something to get paid, man. As long as it pays the mortgage and pay the other bills, is okay, right?
Taylor, I'm going to argue with him, and I want to man him. This is a show that is educational, right? And you know what I mean? Before Michael Jordan. Before this, no man, this are the early. This are just one shot fire across the border. This is another war yet with GunnersBoss. The war they will come at the end. At the end of every program, we have to have a 10-minute war with Katarack and GunnersBoss. So Jay Taylor,
definitely,
right? Like our oral trace have sports commentary at the end of sports shows. Yeah, the war. And this is like Israel and Palestine. It's not gonna do. I tell you. The war between me and GunnersBoss can't end, especially when they talk madness. Firstly, it wasn't Isaiah Thomas. The man who did have the big show contract was called Dr. J. Dr. J bringing the high top. Converse was the brand, was the big shoe brand for basketball. And then Adidas tried to run in on it with the shell toe, with using Run DMC. And they came with the shell and they get a piece. And they have one named British Knights, BKs. And then Michael Jordan came out of nowhere and helped Nike into the basketball world. So the brand Nike was nothing in a basketball. Nothing. Oh. I'm looking at the comment section and see how I get you. You understand?
When one them here, GunnersBoss voice, the people know that this thing can go any direction.
I think so, like a tin pan, brother.
Yeah. Oh my, okay, GunnersBoss are screwed on here, man.
Yo, repair back up his studio, man. It's on our way. Go, no, Bridget. So the brand, when you listen, you can. Usain Bolt was bigger. Brand Usain Bolt was bigger than Puma. Brand Usain Bolt was bigger than Puma. The lightning bolt, when they make that lightning pose, bigger than anything Puma ever have. Since must see Pele. I think Pele may have been something close to that. The man is bigger than the brand. So when you are bigger than your sponsor, you can demand certain things. When you look at like money to build your house and pay your mortgage and buy one washing machine, you know what I mean? You have cricket. You have cricket brand Slagenger. I don't know if you remember that brand. Yeah. Slagenger.
You know that brand, the Rude Boy?
Yeah, it is.
Yo.
Call it.
Go ahead.
You know me, I forgot.
Yeah, man, go ahead.
You know me, I forgot. Anyway, sorry. Good day. No disrespect.
Interrupt. Don't butt in.
Good day. No disrespect. Good day to everybody.
Good day.
And I hope everybody's having a wonderful day.
Yeah, man. Blessing.
And I hope everybody in the world, otherwise from us, are having a peaceful and lovely day just like us.
But me hope you know something we talk about football. You know?
Well, we are rushing so. You that better than just a chat where you know me not hear you rushing. So when you not rushing.
Some football argument you come with.
But you talk about football and you talk about basketball. So when you not rushing. And the big man, the Kawhi and him in a big argument.
You sound low, J. Taylor. Taylor.
About Michael Jordan.
Yeah, Katarack. Blame me for Katarack.
Right. Thank you.
So I want to Dennis Rodman. You want me put something on him now? So now mention Dennis Rodman name. Am I going to say Dennis Rodman them? No. And Curry and Steph Curry them.
Who
You want to foolishness now. Keep your thing straight, buddy.
Nah, man. J Taylor.
Football man
Marcus. But Zion the back. Just fling some back up on him. Just buckle him, man. Yeah. Somehow the come and I'm gonna hear big song sugar.
Yo, JT, all the man that say no, did he?
Buckle him, man. Buckle. Just fling some back up on your brother. Yo,
hey, JT, Marcus said that. You want to say no, did he after that, you know?
P. Diddy. Thanks for calling in, man.
I was amazed. No, but I crashed it. I'm not coming to crash it.
Hey, P. Diddy. Hey, fling some buckle out on him, man. About your button. Yeah, nah, man.
Brother, so
the big man.
Let me educate you.
Hey, send some buckle across. Hey, Marlon, you have some creator buckle for the caller, yeah, man.
Yeah.
Easy.
Let me educate Rude Boy. So Rude Boy, when you say certain things like in a modern society, the youth them are what thing with them say. So it means that why you just say that? Like
buckle on your head, man. Boop in your head.
That so like how you say straight you say straight up buddy or something.
Yeah.
Straight up like buddy. You're bad man.
Don't say that. That's one.
Listen, me. Me understand you. All right.
Listen to me, no Rude Boy. That's one of them.
Yeah.
Remember say both lawyer come from it.
All right, let me give you one. All right, me understand.
And then hold on, man. Then the man come and talk about Dennis Rodman.
All right, so
Fishiest guy in the NBA you can talk about. No, man.
You see, one point. You see, the what you call it, the internet. What I call the internet world, call the young people of tomorrow or whatever. Them are the internet world. That's what I call them. Because when you go up on a train and you go up on a bus, everybody in their phone with their head in the ground. Nobody needs to have a heads up to see who are coming on the bus or the train. So they come dismantle them. So for them phone and whatsoever take away for them focusing, you understand? So when them are going to tell about body and this and that and blah blah blah, that them are the young kids are next 15 years, them are idiot. We no business with them.
Rude Boy, listen, you see, you know go win one here. The one they gone. But me understand where you stand.
No, yeah, me no. Them can't tell me what to say about body.
I mean we can't tell you what to say.
Yeah.
I mean we can't tell you what to say.
Why you pan?
You know, say a tune and now fling some buckle and lick your head and head.
So me go.
But maybe a man that thing not even work with him.
Yeah, well, me no care where a man want.
Care neither. So,
but me no care where a man want to say. Me no care. I don't care. Me just live day by day. Me just live day by day, hour by hour, minute by minute.
Top wear tight pants, man. Argument.
You get me, I'm not somebody, but that's just me. No disrespect to nobody, but that's just me.
Some people say the context is fine. So carry on. Let's carry on.
Yeah. So me not disrespect. Anyway, no, me just come in from here. You the two of them are fight about Michael Jordan and 23 and so. Put in Dennis Rodman in identity, man. Dennis Rodman,
J Taylor.
Yo, me take some other call. Yeah, Rude Boy.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that's what I said. Me no really call in, but to me, them a fight over this. And a football, you want to talk about soccer.
And you want to talk about Dennis Rodman.
Put in Dennis Rodman, man. I'll Seth Curry, whatsoever. Curry.
Rude Boy, yeah, the boy.
Or Kobe O'Brien.
Hold on, JT. JT, don't make Rude Boy left yet.
No, me not left. Me a year.
I'm a good. I'm gonna make my good friend GunnersBoss beat it till he's sick, man. Come, you see two good sound a play and come with your gramophone.
Take a call from leader and then we join back.
Man, I come with a gramophone, brother. Grundig.
Yeah,
Toshiba.
leader, I'm live, I'm live, leader.
Yeah, I know you're alive, man. I know you're alive. I saw the headline. But I have to be honest, I didn't get to listen to the discussion. But what I can add to your thing, if with the banner that you had there, read the late disclosure of the squad, what it has done is make a lot of rumors spreading around, people putting up fake lists.
Yeah, you saw it today, right?
Yeah, I saw it from yesterday. Apparently when it just came out. And I called somebody in the JFF and they mentioned that, look, they sent me the details that the squad has never been released more than 7 to 5 days before.
Yes,
and that is almost a deliberate thing. So I basically broke it down to all the players. Teams, the last time we had a match, it was 7 days before that, it was 5. So it was always around that period here, right? I didn't ask him logistics, but he did. It is a fact because Simon has spoken, right? And one of the things, though, I figure I know that what the JFF has to do when the calling players, because you're going to have cases, even though players being on holiday, right? When you're calling certain players, sometimes you have to make sure that when your name goes out there, that they're, especially now, because when we have these long tournaments, this is the time to lock players, so to speak, right? So the thing is, they have to be a delicate balance between.
Leader, your phone is like.
Your phone sound like.
Yeah, let me pull over. Hold on.
Leader phone sound like him gone look some youth for kidnap for carry families.
Hold on, is it better?
Yes, it's better now. It's better.
Okay. Let me just pull over, man. No, I'm gonna pull over. Okay, let me just go on quick. Yeah, so one of the things is that them have an issue where when them calling players and they know a player backing out because they might be on the vacation still there and that sort of thing. Or the thing is that it might be a sensitive player that you don't want UK to go say, well, oh, them have an under 21 thing and they push the player inside there, all of a sudden. So I will say this, that sometimes there are deliberate reasons why we don't name them too early, especially this one here now. The World Cup and the Gold Cup squad is not going to be the same. I'm going to tell you that. Let me just prepare everybody for that. The World Cup squad and the Gold Cup squad will not be the exact same teams.
Really?
Okay? They won't be the exact same thing. They'll have the exact same course, but there are going to be some differences to them. Okay? So that one you can probably look for. There won't be the exact same squad.
Okay, but so yeah, because maybe we don't even get Mr. Antonio for the World Cup.
JT, quick question. The
probably
Copa America squad?
Some of the players for their the normal they would have their next day holiday and so you have certain players that you won't see for that, but you will definitely see them for Copa. So the Copa, you're going to see the full big guns out there. Mm-hmm. But for the World Cup qualifiers, you might see just between a slight B squad to not a weak but strong enough. Okay.
So this is gonna. That's why I think.
That's my take,
That's why I think all these
leader, when you say a B squad or A squad,
that's just my take. So give it a time, and as I say, it's a reason why they're holding back with some of them, because you don't want to announce that you're going to be getting player X, and then when you take it out, players X passport just was not ready in time, or player X gets announced, and then some people put pressure on them, right, to say, well, no, don't go. because a lot of people don't know, that sometimes when these players here make their decisions, they are unreachable after that because they know sometimes that people are going to be calling them. So they make sure they're phony and they're not going to reach them, so to speak. To get
How kind of madness leader that?
because that is another thing.
How kind of madness leader that?
Hold on, the cutter. Let me talk first. When they must say slightly big side and all them
Like what?
things. It's a World Cup qualification. We need all of the big guns that we can get. A World Cup qualification we are talking about. In no matter who we are playing. Yes, I not understand where you are a leader. And people that on vacation. Leader, I not understand that. No, man, that's
I heard him a while ago. Okay, listen now. Where Dominica that we're going to be playing. And when I say all of the big guns, do you think that you need the same exact squad that you're going to need for Copa for that?
Yes.
What do you mean?
Yes.
We need
Yes.
it. We need it. We need
Like how-
everybody.
Like how dry peas need water.
Hold on,
Yo,
now.
One to the madman, yeah, man.
When you say,
One to the madman, yeah, man.
when USA has their tournament, listen out, when USA has the Gold Cup and they have their Nations League, which one do they carry their top players to?
Neither.
Nations League and
We're the USA. We're not USA. Don't compare us to USA. Don't compare us to the United States of America. Don't compare us to Brazil. Don't compare us to England. We're a Jamaican team. The team that we're not coexist.
Brother, yeah, man. So let me say this to you. Leader, go back to Mr. Speed and tell him don't come walk with no B team. Because first, the stadium are empty, number one. And number two, you can just find yourself at the wrong end of a surprise result. You see, World Cup qualifiers, if you come with your B game and a man come with him A game, you will go home with a 1-0 loss. And he will leave there with 3 points, 9 points.
Okay, look here.
Or a nil or draw. So hold on, let me answer your question. The reason why you need that is because you need the team to gel. And if you keep leaving the big guns out and they only coming in the big match, their stats and their gelling will not fall. You'll have a man coming and score 2 goals again. Hold on, man. You'll have a man. Hold on. You'll have a man coming and score 2 goals against Dominica, and everybody saying I'm a big striker, bigger than Michael Antonio. I want Michael Antonio to play against Dominica because I want him to score 5. Like how Lookman put 3 past Leverkusen yesterday. That's what I want. I don't want no B team. Madman, World Cup qualifier is the most.
All you are aware that these guys are professionals. When this period here is a period when they have a break, right? You're aware that the Copa America is like what, 3 weeks long? And then the World Cup qualifier is just about less than a week. Just about a week. So, and then you have a small break in between. So basically, you're going to be taking 5 weeks out of what part of it would have been their vacation, your time that they would have had. And sometimes you have to understand that these are human beings you're talking about.
God, I'm yawning.
Listen now.
Let me tell you something.
Listen, most teams don't carry the exact same squads. So unless you're going to carry your big squad, your biggest squad to the World Cup qualifiers, which to me you could do, or you carry a squad with say some of your core players and then some of your younger players that you want to get that gelling with also. So there's a choice you can make. You understand?
Leader, please stop that perpetual nonsense. We live in a world. Denmark name a squad. England name a squad. They have 2 friendly matches and then the Euros. Right? So they have 2 matches in June, just like Jamaica. Then they have a full 1-month tournament. What you can mess around and do is end up spending 1 week in Copa America and then go back to your yard if you don't make it out of the group stage.
No, they won't be there for 1 week, sir.
I am telling you,
Copa America is longer than that.
sir, if you get knocked out in the group stage, you go a yard.
They're not going to get, Jamaica won't get knocked out.
You're not listening. I am saying to you, the
Yes.
reason why you keep your big squad fully together is that, like England, you get prepared, you get gelled. When those games come up, I don't expect Mikel Antonio to be playing 90 minutes in the game, or I don't expect Damari Gray to be playing 90 minutes against Dominic and then him go get injured. But I think you start, you put 3 or 4 past them in the first half, and then you make 5 substitutions and go and relax. That's how you
But
do it,
leader,
man.
remember say Hallgrímsson has spoken about not really.
It's my take on it. It's my take on it. Because I understand what it is for players to be having that long season and then they do as
No,
you
but
want.
leader, I feel like a lot of times we make too much excuses for these players that come and play for Jamaica because England, enough for the money we're going to play for England, Germany, them just have a long season, and nobody, I doubt anybody in that country is having that conversation about them just have a long season, so we can't go really play them. No, you have games coming up and you have to play. Players have to understand, the schedule of what they're facing.
Leader, it is called.
Leader, we talking about players that all these players are coming from England to represent Jamaica. Let
me give you an example. Let me give you a quick example before I go. Remember when we had last year? Remember now, last year when we had the friendly matches first, okay? Remember that all the big guns were not at the camp. Some of them came when we reached the World Cup. Remember that, right?
You don't know the difference. You don't know the difference between a friendly match and a
was
and a
Damari Gray
match.
at the camp? I think the only big new player that was. Hello?
We're not talking, leader. We're not talking about friendly. We're talking about World Cup, the
World
most
Cup
important
qualifier.
thing.
World Cup qualifier. And you have to tell me about friendly match. Leader, don't make me get cross and angry. Don't make me get leader. Loud the argument. Don't make me get cross and angry and miserable like disrespectful. Don't come try.
Okay, let's see. I'm going to tell you, I don't expect all of the big guns to be available for those World Cup qualifiers at that stage. I don't expect it.
Let me tell you something.
I'm just telling you my take. What I expect might happen is that some of them might ask as well, okay, we're going to be there for the Copa. Can you excuse us? You understand? So some of that will be there. So look for that. Anyway, I have to cut because I'm driving again.
All right.
Okay.
No drive, man.
Yeah, man.
Just
Katarack, let me answer this question, right?
Hold on. I don't want him to still. Just take the. Remember, so them doing a project down Windward Road. So you have to go round to get to Bellevue, right? Though you can't take a turn by Princess Street there. You have to go round Gospel Highway to get to Bellevue. All right? Because they're doing a Labor Day project, putting a ramp there. All right? Good. Okay. That's just me helping you. Come here with your bag of madness. Oh, I said, hold on. 3 big man. I could just deal with that something here. Quick and sharp. Because you know when leader come here, so I them think that they're Mr. Speed. They just come to test the ground. You understand? It come to promo like if they're rubbish.
Come
It come to
promo.
promo. It come to promo.
You're gonna like the quality, though.
Instead of run out leader.
Anytime you see leader push you out, don't worry yourself,
You know.
Oh.
Or try that and see what go on nice stadium.
Yeah. No, but I think, but either way, leader wouldn't have any control over that. So I'm gonna be realistic here. Some part of what leader is saying, let me just finish, guys. Part of what leader is saying is the reality of what's gonna happen, because potentially getting a Mikel Antonio for that game is gonna come down to family time, and can he come to play that time? Ethan Pinnock as well. That's gonna come down to family time. I think also.
JT, these players that been calling for England, you think they don't have family too? All these players been calling for the national, they are where Europe are going on all these competitions. They don't have family? But when to play for
the difference is, no, the difference, but the difference is there. Bro, the difference is they're in Europe. Their family could even just fly over.
So
Bad
the
man.
family can't come to Jamaica.
Yeah, I know, but it is like 9 or 10 hours flight as well. And depends on where you're
Yeah,
flying.
JT, I feel like that's an easy cop out, man. That shows who
I'm just
respect the
saying,
country and the
reality,
competition
bro. It's
them.
not all I play them. It's a
No
reality.
man, no man, no man. Because every time we find excuse, oh, them when I live in England and them playing at the Euros, then just as how a man can respect the Euros or respect Copa America, then a man can respect a World Cup qualifying
Respect
game
our
as well.
So,
respect
Professor, how
our
you
thing.
gonna get the players them? Like, so it's since now I say, no man, we get them. Oh, now go get them if they can't come. And that may I try
I
actually,
mean, them can't
how
come.
now go get them if they can't come that time?
Any boy will sit out the World Cup qualifying. The fans them in the bleachers, we have a dip on in the case, bad man. We don't want no man, no jelly back baller come play for Jamaica, bad. Man, I go play, man, listen, man leave from England in the middle of the season and go play African Cup of Nations in the middle of the season. And if you leave the Wednesday, get knocked out the Wednesday or the Thursday, and fly back 7-8 hours, go to England, go play the Saturday or Sunday. So do not come with that. You understand what I'm saying, bro? The season just finished. And Newcastle, Security and Trippier, Arranging Angle, have to fly go Australia, go play a friendly match against Chelsea in Australia. Yeah, man. Let me say something.
It's because we just give them the benefit of the doubt.
There's no benefit and no doubt, man. You just keep up jaggery.
No, I'm saying, bro, this is how things happen usually. What you want me to say with Jamaica? I'm asking you guys how you're gonna do it to make sure every single player is there. I know you're not answer that.
And I answer it simply. You let them know that this is an international call-up in an internationally free window, and you're required to play here. If
and
not,
if they don't play, and
be on your merry way.
You see, that's
I do not want. Listen to me. Let me say something to you. I'm a man who fight for the best players from England to come here. I am not dishing out pina coladas and a hammock and a yellow bird in the tree. I want warriors and fighters who are coming here to fight. Ethan Pinnock, your wife can't breathe again, so there's no more baby to have this time. Show up. Michael Antonio, we understood. You have talked about it now, the divorce thing that I got through and the mental health. Whenever they want to bring out them thing, you bring it out. There are real reasons why a player may or may not show up. But going on vacation is not one of them.
And JT, to add to that, right? When you talk about qualifying for the World Cup, that's something we haven't done. The last time we went was 1998. So if these players really care for Jamaica, wouldn't you think that they would show up in this window for these two upcoming games leading up to the Copa America as well? Because the ultimate goal is to get back to the 2026 World Cup. So if it's that we need our strongest squad, then these players should be readily available unless it's something drastic happen that would put them out the window.
Bro,
I agree with you.
I think they care about Jamaica, but bro, I think they care about Jamaica.
Pagan, let me disrespect Ethan Pinnock.
Let me take a call. Go ahead. Go ahead, caller.
JT.
Yeah.
Uno no see what go on, man. Uno see say a local player business are go on again. Uno see a match them want mash up the World Cup qualifier again. Which one more serious? Copa or the World Cup qualifier?
World Cup.
Eh?
World Cup.
There must be World Cup more. You know see what go on, man. Ruler speed and hey, you see look at 20,000 people coming in a stadium for this JPL thing. I hit everybody a boot sport. I talk about full of stadium, you know. I mash them want to mash up back in World Cup team again, you know.
Okay.
Look what go on, man. There's a send speed, send leader for come chatting foolishness, you know.
They say if he say it was a field agent sent out.
Yeah, I send speed, tell leader for come. Make sure we don't know say. Half of this team could have been JPL play. Hey, you see if they lose against this Damrick team or whatever them is, them better pack up people and them better pack up and go because it's a World Cup and I go like it last time.
Travis Spencer has a call like a negative though.
Remember me tell you.
Yeah.
You hear me tell you? That go on, you know.
Okay. What make you come up with that?
They don't hear it in them voice, man. Them don't walk come out and talk it. But that happen. Oh, if you have to talk about B team in a World Cup qualifier, brother.
Yeah.
Oh, if you talk about B team in a World Cup qualifier, from management show, it attack from come over to your show, you know, from yes, them attack them together. I drop the little word, you know.
Who dropped them? Who dropped them word there?
Right, yesterday, me I hear from management show, they come over with that qualifier with it. I talk about B team and Mikel and Tony. If you want to see Mikel and Tony line up against them, a small team and all that kind of something there. I tell you what go on, watch and see.
Okay.
What go on.
I Travis Spencer did I say? I will Travis Spencer did I say?
What he brings to this
Yo, Travis Spencer, turn that down, brother. Turn that down. You there watch West Indies cricket and that. I think.
I didn't know there's Sabina. All of us time you tell him to go to Sabina.
One conspiracy that they do. Because I'm not sure if that leader really do. You don't think leader could have speculate by himself?
No.
Nothing. I don't speculate. Leader close to speed, you know. And everybody know in time leader come out and chat on sitting. Far from where we hear from them what them want to do. And them better now, them better now, because them all say we don't need strong player to beat them two teams. I want to know so the first team when them play a stadium, most I play them play in a Spain. You think nobody come give Jamaica nothing?
Yeah.
Every team in the qualify want qualify for this World Cup, you know? And them do their recruiting, you know.
But bro, I think Mr. Speed them want qualify too, brother.
No,
yeah,
they want to sell player.
I think Mr. Speed
them player them want to sell.
I don't see what the benefit if Jamaica not qualify for Mr. Why would the benefit in that for Mr. Speed them now?
Make them stay there, man. It's all right, man. Make them stay there, mess up. Talk about say.
No, but Carla, answer me.
Need a strong side for
Carla,
the World Cup qualify.
They will.
The Copa more than the World Cup qualifier, brother. The World Cup qualifier is more important than Copa America.
Taylor.
Yeah.
Taylor, let me answer you. The ability to showcase and sell domestic players. That's the benefit. Now, I am surprised and shocked to hear that. If you did tell me you send a B team go a Copa, you would have said, okay. Because I didn't expect you to win Copa. But if you're telling me we can risk dropping points in a 4-match, it's not like home and away, you know, it's 4-match alone we are playing at this round of qualifiers.
Yeah. We have to hit the ground running with our
best.
Hit
the ground running with the best. Mikel Antonio, Ethan Pinnock, and I just want to be very clear because someone love a push thing. What I said is Ethan Pinnock doesn't have to worry about his wife this year because last year she was sick during childbirth. And that's why he couldn't show up when we had the Gold Cup. So don't come out the disrespect of the man. Why? That's what I'm saying. Right. So if a player is carrying an injury, for example, and need to rest, that is fine. But you can't have a healthy man who just finish a season. And let's say Mikel Antonio. I bet if West Ham was going on a preseason friendly in a Timbuktu, he would have to be there. He couldn't tell him about saying I go up on vacation. So that's not acceptable.
Boy, I tell us Jamaica, boy, I tell you, man. Them keep on underestimate these sides in the Caribbean. And I know say football like one time when Jamaica walk over them side, they give them 13 and 9 love and 10 love and then we did a different time now, you know. when we play Saint Kitts, we side look ordinary and I did strong side. Although we win. So make them stay there. Talk about talk about say, well, Trinidad friendly and Guatemala we use local player and play Guatemala and we draw with them and all kind of sitting. And a Guatemala first team. Every time World Cup come round, every time World Cup qualify come round, we drop the ball. Because of the conflict of interest with these people in the JFF.
Okay.
And all them think about is them pocket.
Yeah. John. I say you see it, Carla. Yeah, man.
I saw me see it. That's something happened now over the years. I tell you.
Carla, I want to echo Nelson. We have never beaten up the Caribbean team them 6 and 7 up. The games are always closer than we expect because everybody come wanting to beat Jamaica.
That's a fact.
Everybody.
That's a fact.
We are notching somebody's belt.
Anyway, I'm there for the work. I go and listen to JT.
All right, bless up yourself.
All right, sir. I make a basket you.
Listen, JT, I am not in support what leader is thinking. You understand? I am not in support of what leader is thinking. I don't know if it's his opinion or am I hear from the grapevine, but if it's this direction the JFF is going, they are totally going the wrong way. You understand? Totally going the wrong way. You telling us that people they have a long season and vacation and
I think leader was just being realistic, bro. I think
there's nothing being realistic.
No, see the scenario you got me and you want the best squad, but there are other.
No, but every country do it. But every country, look, if you look at the football cup, is that every country and every player play if they play in the EPL, the Bundesliga, the La Liga, any footballing competition they are playing it, right? No. And everything is over now because a Champions League are playing whatever. FA Cup are going to play Saturday and whatever. All of the league them to finish. And if them country call them, tell them must come and it's like the army are calling them and tell them that we are going to war, you know. And you need to come fight, you know. So we are calling them now and tell us that we are going to go to war now. You have to tell us that you can't fight the battle for us because we're going on vacation. If the coach use JPL ball, same use JPL ball and start the qualifier, I think he should finish with the JPL ball of them. And about to use them then. It's about if you use them and then when you play the big team, then you're going to drop them. It doesn't make no sense. Start with them and lose with them. You understand? Start with them and lose with them. But you're bringing big team. That doesn't make no sense. That don't make no sense.
Big up.
JT, I test the water.
Yeah?
Yeah, man. They say not leave for come test the water. We not play with your World Cup, you know, man. You understand? I test them saying leave for come test the water, and I mean, like, joking with them, you know.
Yeah? Did you see how that going?
Yeah, we make a think.
What do you mean if we feel see that go on? We are telling you, see that go on.
Yesterday, I talked about squad and all these things, and I wonder if things are going on, you know, man. You see, all of the arguments, and you add them up, you know, man. I know me put them together, you know, man. I said, let's say you have to come test out the water and that style, you know.
You feel so? Yo, we're not like.
Yes, JT, we know so. We don't feel so. We know. Taylor, we know so. We don't feel so.
Anytime we roll.
No, I say them selling, man. Them selling to come test out the water. You see, oh, with a react.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. It's a style where me observe that style here from couple.
You know why? Guess what me worry about? Me see an article with a from Harris from Cavaliers where him say he's ready for senior call-up, waiting on preparing. So it's like him knows him get call already. You don't know.
All right. We make it think about world back his squad so long.
This, you mean this
So
stuffy?
you know I release the squad.
This stuffy?
The squad. We make it think about world back the squad. You know I release the squad.
I think Richard King will be there. They might squeeze in another player, but I think Richard King will be there.
JT. Remember how Canada qualified? Remember how they built up already by playing the small nation team coming up while Jamaica was sitting down. While Jamaica and US and Mexico was sitting down waiting on them, and Panama was sitting down waiting on them. That's how Canada qualified. Because they play the small team with their best player them and build up that chemistry together. And then come top the group over US and Mexico. So we don't want to run more Michelangelo first score from goal and build up in confidence against them team.
Yeah, and the coach, I go see this as squad, this a video, you know, cause you see the coach son under the comment section more time. So him definitely watch. Him definitely.
Yeah man.
Pop up in the hash in the.
Yeah man, I hope Hallgrímsson.
Yeah.
I hope Hallgrímsson and the JTF now run for the World Cup this year, you know. And I can't that damn team there, you know. And some good baller from Spain, you know, in the tier 2.
Somebody has said kind of
second division, you know.
Somebody said we kind of overhype the Spain team still with the damn rep.
No overhype. They liquid in the under 20 World Cup. You forgot? Or you forgot that they liquid out on the under 20 World Cup? You forgot? Don't play with them.
Yeah, but the under 20 is just a little bit more, a little bit different still. The under 20 is a little bit different, yeah.
Yo, when World Cup time, when World Cup time, nobody now play. Everybody say, yo, them have a shot at this. Every Caribbean team say them have a shot. Like how Mexico and US and Canada and nothing in. Every Caribbean team have say them having a shot. So we don't want JTF to come play with this.
Yo, I can't believe, I don't know if I'm naive to the thing, but I can't believe when I say a test leader come test the water.
Yeah, it's a repetition when we observe over every time I win I come up, you notice leaders come out and test the water on the style.
Really?
Yeah man, something we observe.
Yeah.
See,
so you really have some hard evidence on this.
So Taylor, why you keep giving that?
No
man, I'm a jobless reason, you know, Katarack. Just build, man. I will give you no time.
We have no hard evidence, man. We have no hard evidence.
So you just feel, say, you know, you kind of see the pattern.
It's a pattern, exactly. So here we're going now. Then you send them off to come test the water to see how we're gonna react, and then I can go back to the guy and say, yo, people are gonna get mad enough. We can't that's why they're call it the real deal. You understand? So they send him to come test the water. They send him to come test the water.
Oh man, no, right now just twist up the brain right now.
Yo, right now, you know, me there work, you know, big up yourself, you know, me go and listen.
All right, my boss. Yo, God bless. You know what?
Me want my supervisor come down for me right now. So you don't know. Right now, leader out of there right now, you know. We know something we are going in the boardroom.
All right.
I'm talk about. They say to come test the water. Yeah, man, bless up.
All right, my boss. Blessings in.
Yeah.
I'm take one more call here. I just called just shy. Yo, Joshua, boss. What going?
Go on.
Oh.
Yeah. Look here. What joke to some people like that to some people, you know, man.
Okay.
You don't know that, man.
What going on, you know?
And everything every play, they will advocate, you know.
Yeah.
Yo, one leader just go say, man, I want to talk next case, man. when you just go tell requirement of wicked and capital punishment that
No, man. I think that wicked and overreacting.
you're mad, man. Mr. That wicked and capital punishment, man. Look here. Are the same thing, man, at the last. You can't run experiment in a World Cup qualifier, man.
No, I don't. I agree with you say from that perspective, but I don't think the leader was say, what you're saying is they were calculating the time that the players are gonna be, bro. Now consider that these are professional players coming from them club as well, and we don't know what the importance of this game to some of these players. You see me? We would want everybody to be on board and feel the same way, but I think you have to be realistic.
Look here, the objective and the importance of these players, there should only be one importance and objective. One. And anybody see different, stay away.
A two player, Mr. Max said maybe a Mikel Antonio or Ethan Pinnock. Those two players are always on the edge for me.
Let's speak on Antonio. See? At the stage of Antonio right now, you see? Antonio should not be turning down no call because he's not guaranteed to be in the World Cup squad. When you think about all the possibilities, injury and age, and the way how Jamaica's team are shaped up,
but
realistically,
maybe he does. Maybe he doesn't think so.
But me I speak it out. Me I tell us that can be. That's true. A probability and possibility we talk about, you know.
Yeah,
the more games he play for Jamaica and show up and perform, he solidify himself in the team. Because you're not going to drop a man and farm that is there when it is necessary at all costs. You're not going to drop that. Because he's going to now be a proven goal scorer, catching farm going into the World Cup.
You
understand?
Yeah.
Me know why you can entertain leader thoughts them. We're in the space, and that's not the space.
No, man, I was even being realistic before leader came here. For me, that's why I'm looking for certain players to turn up, because this has always been a thing in Jamaica. However, though, we will know if the squad gets stuffed by Rudolph Speed and anybody else. We're gonna know if we see it, and because I hear people buzzing. Hey, who is this player from Cavaliers? Who is this left back? No, come on, bro. If there should be a left back that get called for Jamaica right now, another left back is that guy John Bell. John Bell that played in that Guatemala game. I think he was superb. I think he's a really good player.
That anti-game come from or something?
No, bro. John Bell, who played for Jamaica. In
Anyway,
New Jersey recently.
Let me say this again. You see, as Jamaica, we conditions when it comes to Jamaica. Me not see other team having too much conditions. Oh, the players them this, oh, the players them that, brother. I don't see any other team have conditions for them players. We can't call them because they're just coming out of this season. No, brother. At time, everybody know when they sign up for football. They have club football and international football. When club football now play international, and if you go out there and perform to your club, you're expected to get a call up. And when you get a call up, you're expected to show up.
Yeah, but the Jamaica situation has always been quite unique, though.
But we cannot continue. We cannot allow this to continue to keep happening. That's why we always try to fight at the end of the line, brother, and the World Cup, brother. You cannot start off a World Cup. You see, if you start off World Cup qualified by losing, and the worst feeling that, brother.
Yeah, me know. That's especially losing to an opponent like this. I know Dom Rep has been really basically improving, but Jamaica as a squad, if we lose to Dom Rep right now, that would have been a major disruption for the psyche of the players.
The approach that they're trying to take right now, the possibility is there, because we're trying to cohesion in our team. We're still not there yet. All we have is players.
Yeah, but I still think that leader was just giving. I think leader was just giving his opinion, though. I think he was giving.
Look here, I bet my life. You know that. You bet my life.
You bet your life.
Me bet me life.
See, so you're saying, wait. What are you saying now?
That is what they talk about. That is their objective right now.
What? You know, we put your life on the line for that?
Beat me life. Ready. Last year, look at it. You see, in the last World Cup qualifying, a two different coach. Whitmore coach one team, and Paul Hall coach one team. That's what we are saying. Because remember when they asked Whitmore about the foreign players, instead him not talk to them, and Paul Hall talk to them. So a two different team. There was a breakdown in the coaching staff, and there was a breakdown.
People are just shy of people are just shy of
There was a breakdown in the places.
Bad boy, just shy of that, people.
No, I am a very conscientious person, man.
Oh shit! I thought you were gonna say you're a very controversial person.
No, I'm not controversial. Conscientious, brother.
Yeah.
Listen to me.
Yeah, I heard you. I know the thoughts is there, and you think about delivery, but I think you're still putting a lot on the line here, based on something that leader just said. People just hit the like button. People, let's get the video to 150 likes. Let's get the video to 150 likes. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button.
Yo,
that's a
just remember. Every time the leader and them on the front top, if I like that clear, if I setting with as it relates to selection not squad, and all them, every time leader them come on top, brother, that play out.
I just don't think leaders. I don't think because the senior team is a tighter ship being ran there, and so I don't think that leader saying here will really impact outcome. Because I don't think Mr. Rudolph Speed them have the balls to even attempt this, because guess what? This is the actual game that the coach is paid to coach in from Iceland. So the coach from Iceland is not gonna let the JFF pick a team for him. So you have to keep that in mind. No, Joshua, that part that you miss. You know what, a while ago? You missed that slight little detail there. The coach, this is going on his resume. World Cup qualifier for Jamaica. I don't think he's going to let Rudolph Speed pick his team to go up against Dam Rep. So this is why I can't really agree with you guys. This is why I really can't agree with you guys on that one. I have to be honest with you on that one, Joshua. And I give Leader the benefit. I think Leader deserves his own opinion. And that was just an opinion. You know why? I know it's listen, guys, a lot of times, I think maybe this is how like detective work works. A lot of times you can look at the opposite end of the action to see the interpretation. No, look at this way. The fact that I'm saying to you that this is Leader's opinion, if they actually had told Leader to do that, would he want to do that, to just come out and tell us that, or he would have rather wanted? But when the squad drop, we can't take back the squad anyways. So it no matter.
All right, let me ask a question.
I don't understand.
Let me ask a question. You see, prior to now, have you ever heard of any coach that speaks on GF making selection for them as it relates to their team?
Speaks on. I didn't get that.
Prior to now, have you ever heard any coach comes out and speak on the JF as it relates to selection to the team that they want him to play?
I haven't heard that. I haven't heard anything like that.
I'm ask anybody in the comment section. I know people in the comment section can tell us. Coaches come out and say, only players, coaches come out and say, JF want to make the selection for the players that he should use. See?
Coaches, which coach come out and say that?
Just in particular, him or one of them will come out.
Who?
John Barnes.
Okay, but I think that was at a period of time. I think there was a period of time when
you cannot
Joshua, I think there was a period of time when JFF was maybe picking the team. Under this head coach, I don't think that's happening, bro. Not right now. I just don't see it happening.
No. we can say we think, but guess what? We cannot disregard the facts that is out there already. It happened, so it's likely to happen again. Just like what they say, leopard never change his skin, bro.
No, so you're saying, come on, Joshua, man. Like, for real?
You have to look here.
Bro,
Look here.
me feel say coach are picking inside still.
I'm not saying that he's not picking it, but I'm saying the coach is picking it, but there's influence there too. The coach himself said too. So
they are
look
influence. Here. Yeah, they are influence all over football. There's influence all over.
Indirectly, him said, look here. He picks some of the players them where him want, and somewhere along the line, there are people that knows the player more than him. Them decide to pick him. Like how him say, what the assistant coach name? What the assistant coach name, man?
John Wall.
No, not that one, the man. The other one, Jamaican one. We don't know what tactical meaning.
Mariam Gardner.
Yeah, we don't know what tactical mean. We don't know what tactical mean. Him same one.
When somebody asks him what tactical mean and him never know it?
Yeah, in that press conference, I just know that it was from a tactical perspective. I just know that we had to score 2 goals.
Yeah, what the hell? Yeah. Well, you know, Jesus Christ. That's like when somebody says something dunks, but it actually it actually can work. Because repeat what you just say. Let me tell you how it can work. I'm going to tell you how it can work. To write it. He said, and we can't go tell if him really dunk right now. We can't go tell if him dunk. What you say him say?
I think, here. I think I you for your program right now. When you?
Katarack.
What do you?
Marlon, he look like him Marlon jump. Oh, presser.
No, and a presser man, something there.
T-Got.
I don't want to say, T-Got. T-Got, they asking the question there too.
Where ask him
when we beat Canada, they must say, going into this game, what was your planning behind it? And tactical reasons. I just know that tactically we needed to score 2 goals.
Yeah. But I think me hear that, you know. Me hear that, but here when me interpret it as it means that tactically Jamaica has to line up in a way to get those goals. He can use that as his defense.
That man, you know, look here, you cannot look here. The world does not owe you any understanding. What you say and what you say. You can't let it up to people who have understanding and different perspective like you. If you break it down for majority of people, you're on the spotlight. You're asked a question. What you need to do, you need to say it so everybody can understand, brother. People like me and you, we hear say that foolishness. We are gonna laugh, brother. You represent our country. You paint a bad picture for my country. You paint a bad picture for the coaching staff. You show the world so the level of coaching in Jamaica is at a deplorable state. Because they don't even know what tactical means. You know what tactical means?
I think Mariam God has to know what the word tactical means.
He cannot know it and say it like that. He cannot know it and answer a question like that.
Come on. It's one of the most used words are just like free in coaching. No man.
Look here, JT. Don't make no excuse to him. You know how many Jamaica use ignorant.
May I try to give him the benefit of the doubt? He must know it.
I know that's what you're trying to say. I know that. Look here, ignorance and arrogance are 2 different words. And Jamaica misuse those 2 words.
Yeah.
So you're gonna tell me it's like one of the most commonly used words. The man don't know it, and he can't kill me if he say that. Him say that I'm out. Me hear him say it. You understand? Me hear him say it. I mean, well, me can't make the changes about it. He said already, I can't nothing. But other people pick up it, and other people out in the world who have sense. I'm gonna look funny and laugh after we. And I say, how do the kids in Jamaica gonna get better when these coaches doesn't even know what tactical means? You see Real Madrid play against Bayern Munich with you? Yeah? And Ancelotti realized that Rodrigo I come for the ball every time I come for the ball. But every time Vinicius a Junior go down the line and him square the ball and there's nobody there to tap it in. That is tactical move because he remove Rodrigo and put in a goal poacher.
It's a tactical
And then
change.
they can't.
But remember, that's why I remember say that
change.
one of my main always concern with Coach Heimir is as I said, his substitution. And that tells me that like tactically he's reactive. He's not a proactive. Like I remember watching our games and like teams are making 4 or 5 substitutions before we make one, and it's not like we're winning the game. It's not like we're dominating the game.
Listen.
And I'm thinking, why is our coach not adjusting tactically to you see me I say, or get a different play in a different position? Try to
USA
something. I don't know, man.
Let me go back to the USA game when they say they make a tactical move. Yo, you're taking out a speedy player for a speedy player, but you're taking out a speedy player that is better on the ball. For a speedy player, we're not getting nothing on the ball. You take out Cephas and put in Burke. That's the worst tactical move we ever see. Because guess what? Cephas was not doing any work up there. All he was doing is standing his ground on the last defender.
Brother, I'm here. I'm just hear them say Corey Burke just scored a spectacular goal for Jamaica. Yeah, bro, Corey Burke, bro, Jesus
Listen to me.
Christ.
All right, Mr. On the point a while ago. Remember, you know, the coach said, you never know about Cephas neither, you know. And Miran Garden tell him about Cephas. So he wasn't aware of that player to an extent as to
Brother,
capability.
yo, me not lie still. Yo, me not lie still. Me not lie. You see, to Corey Burke scored a goal there, bro. To Corey Burke scored a goal there.
We don't want to discuss it because if we discuss it from an authentic point of view, we're embarrassed.
It look like
when you're going back there, we don't want to go back to the road.
Yeah.
Just going in and try to depict everything and position movement. No, we don't want to shed the light upon him no more because he gone already.
Yeah.
You understand? But me I talk about a capital punishment. Leader coming down a while ago. I mean, I tell the people in the chat, say, saddle up.
All right. Yeah, man. I say you go, man. We know how it going to work out. But we are going to get back at it again in a Joshua. Whenever the squad drop, we're back at it again, right? Because we know say you're going to see 2 play in the way you know want to see. I'm going to see 2 play in the way me want to see her. Whatever.
Here,
and wherever it goes, it goes.
Yes. You see that player? That the star poster say ready for international call up? That man is going to be in the 60-man pool.
Who are you talking about? Oh yeah, no, bro. That's reading that article. I was very sketched out. Me I think say, yo, what is what the part where them make sound aware? You see me? Cause I told the angle where they write the piece from. It was very like, you see me? I get that type of move there. I mean, I say, does this person have some information? Because yes, a player might have a good performance in the finals of a game, but the player actually gearing up for national call-up was like...
Cool, man. Look here.
Yeah,
you have some people write from a suggestive point of view. And you have some people write from a breaking perspective. Like, yo, watch out. This is going to happen, you know. We are going to insight from a very concise perspective. They know about it, so they not put it out there like openly, but they must suggestive, very suggestive. All right. So
yeah, man. So bless up, my boy.
Look here, better than call Javon East. We can tell you that.
Javon East, is that really?
But the league where Javon East are playing a higher league than that.
Jesus Christ, you don't call Javon East, brother? Like you see, you see what
just like that we get.
Yeah. Me talk about something earlier today. I'm say a lot of callers, even though I'm a bridging, Jay Shy. You know, look like you not keep up with the football, you know.
Yo, no, I mean I said every call just Javon East. I say it better than I call him. Cause him playing in a higher league.
Call him with who?
Over that said player where them think about putting in squad.
But is it the same? What position the player where we seen in the newspaper?
Look forward, man.
Forward. Come in even by that looking up, brother. Come in like Me never bother look like the JPL final was a good game, but me not see nobody that like look like them just gonna give you a national.
Brother, yo, I think the turnout in the national stadium is the real reason why people indicate say yo there will be a national play, there will be a local player in the Premier League.
Yeah. All right, I guess you are going. Joshua, I take a couple more calls then. Zin.
All right,
my boss. Blessings. Bless up yourself. Yeah, man. That was Joshua. Katarack. Where I say? The sound turn off.
Listen.
It sound like it's tired out, you know. They sound like you did take a look at nap. You do what's up, man.
No, you tell me say you want to talk to call them, so I have to respect that. Though.
Yeah, all right. The floor is yours. You made a lot of points. I don't agree with some of them. But
no, I am not in the madness topic. You understand? Because me know said we don't reach a Japan East. But it's like every channel them go on at the same circle, let it reach right wrong at Javati. Look here, mine is simple. You take your A team on June 6th, build a relationship with the fans, beat Dominica Republic, crush Dominica, and be in camp ready for Copa America.
Yeah, we have to get that.
Yeah, but we can't deal with the madness and shadness and.
Yeah, we have to get that win off. Definitely, we have to get that win. We have to just put that one in the bag, man. We have to just put that. Me just run through some comments and we chop them up, Katarack, and then we close down the show. We did this, Katarack. We didn't even think we get 200 likes on the video and at 215 people there. But we want to run through all the comments and see if we can answer those questions.
We never do the right thing, so let's do the right thing. And
People, just hit the like button, please. Hit the like button while you're at it, please. That would be amazing for the show. Put in a lot
a true Katarack and GunnersBoss the war, you know. That's why the people I like it.
No, but bro, me have to go look on the stats on the video there, because I have live stream when I did with games. That's way past us. I really have to check that.
Yeah, no, if you can't talk about GunnersBoss and Katarack Warrior equal to a live stream for World Cup qualifier, come on, or a nation league. But I'm making us it's war.
Yeah, Katarack, run through some of them comments then, man, and answer some questions.
You know, you're a lady voice, all right, brother. But okay. the comments, here what about? No, I don't believe they should be prohibited. I believe that it is not an optional thing, Lee. It's not optional. Want to know Marlon come for the show of power with it?
Yeah, Marlon did jump on, but the thing, I don't know it. He went on the show and it. People, because if we get the show up to 150 at least, no man, I 200 and we.
The man all have name, the man call the man J Easy. Jabal East nickname is J Easy.
Damn. J Easy. I'm not saying we should call J Easy. I wouldn't call
Easy like his friend either, now, you know.
If they call her the local player, might as well East. Sometimes I wonder if y'all people listen with understanding, says Jay Shai. So Jay Shai is back in the comment section defending his comment.
Defending himself.
Yes, he's still doing that at this moment. Because that Javon East's statement is sinful in the congregation. You know that. You can't do them thing, there, brother. We know Javon East.
Unreleased kit.
You said Javon East was a.
We're not talking about J Easy, bro.
If Javon East was a midfielder, I would have want Javon East get called for Jamaica because I think he's a decent football player and very strong. Scored a lot of goals there, but he's just not gonna get into Jamaica side and start. Remember, say the last time Javon East came in our side, they get a few minutes, you know, get there just little Sky Juice minutes and go through. Like, come on, you might as well go for a player who's gonna give you a better chance. You know what I mean?
okay, we're really talking about this, right? The kit.
You
What
saw
do
the
you think about the
unreleased.
Shensia kit?
Yeah, it was fire. It was fire.
Fire.
But it was
It
fire,
favor
man.
Mexico.
Nah, I know what they did there. It was it's slightly African designed as well. If you look at some of the design pattern, you have to look on it. South Africa tends to do their jersey similar to that. Sometimes a lot of those African countries. So Adidas, they're going on a more. They want that to appeal to everybody. That's why they're doing it that way. They can just go the typical way of what we want with jerseys, but they know that they have to put a twist on it. Jaja,
So
gonna.
when we and Mexico in a stadium,
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna.
are you going to tell the difference?
Katarack, I'm gonna segment, you know.
No, then are nothing. Unless Gunners want to come tell me about the Jamaica kit look mad.
Yeah, Jamaican people.
But I have a strength and energy for Gunners today.
Yeah.
Gunners are lift weights, remember Gunners are all up the car.
Yeah, man, we're gonna close out the show now. So just say a final piece. Because we'll just read out some comments and
you don't lift up the car them for the real mechanic, they work on it.
Wait, just when name Joshua and Tasha, I wish part him there. Pan the show or pan the panel or call me that.
Comment section.
GunnersBoss. Why you always do that? We are calling one that. Gunners.
I want to you. Are you a different man now?
Yeah, man, we have a different color there, man.
Are you name sir? All right, Tasha. Sorry.
We have a different man. We have a different color.
No, man. They don't want to defend me. Anyway, I know that me call for talk about. Here what happened? I don't know which part you're reaching because I'm in or out of the stream right now. Katarack, my boss.
Yeah, but the jersey they talk about right now. Yes, essentially.
The jersey we did not talk about right now for any shows too, you know, Gunners. The only way I can listen to you right now, unless Joshua come defend himself.
Joshua can't defend himself. Come on.
If Joshua come defend himself, then we spend some time and make
just a transistor radio.
But if Joshua now come defend himself, then we have to just let it fly.
You that troublemaker. You like the phone of you.
No, man. Me just else when me I go there, so I listen to you alone talk about the same thing or him just talk about. See,
no,
I
man,
know, you see me?
No, man.
Joshua is a addy. Me addy right now, bro.
Oh,
yeah,
God.
Why you bring on Joshua for the phone of you? When me ask, right? Where I did not say earlier, it's irrelevant to release the squad. Sometimes you release the squad and you release some strategy and have some people a plan for you. Plus, if the squad was released today, everybody would be on YouTube mixing and matching and fixing and replacing and disgracing and debasing. So it is not important to release the squad. What is important is to find people who play ball and win or lose. I don't see the big thing about not releasing the squad today or tomorrow.
Yeah.
Because then again, if the squad even release and the people them now go there, still now go at the game because that's how we stay. It no matter. And then me now go say nothing more. Me have something else I know I say, but me gonna leave it. Me gonna leave that one ammunition there for Joshua when him come over here.
Yeah, you might call me and you the panic call. Me say Jaja.
Joshua, Joshua, you have to know it.
You want me?
We have let me call him and
oh, GunnersBoss an easy kill, yeah? But that's not going to go on this. This is going to be a massacre. Marlon, that's what I'm saying about the away jersey. So when we go away to Mexico, how are you going to tell the difference between Jamaica and Pan?
Joshua, come defend yourself.
I'm not defend myself already.
No. He say I want. Him say I want more thing to say so. I know we're gonna talk about. What? That is gauntlet. I know the rifle.
Yeah, man. Jay Shy was the stripper at night on Broadway at the strip club up on Broad Street up in Philadelphia. That's why I say what I said. Jay Shy. That's some stripper I know. What's up now?
So, no, I'm saying to you, you can call me any name you want to call me. You call me, no.
Okay, well, okay, all right. So, well, you tap out then. We don't have to go no further. As long as you accept it, it's we know it go. It's not that personal. We're just here to have fun and enjoy the thing.
Okay.
But sometimes you gotta take a stray too, because a lot of people been shooting and I've been getting strays too. So just take a stray and run along.
Hear me, I say, man. We want to listen with understand. I did not say we should have called his. You understand? No, we
Why you
don't.
mention the man name? And that's what I want to know.
Katarack. Hold on, man. Let's say we shouldn't mention the man name. Fine. But me I say, if we're going to force a player in the national.
Jeshai, you're not
You
really
struggle. You struggle, Jeshai. Jeshai, you
said what I have to say already. You're struggling right now. So you better
struggling badly.
We're not struggling if you're going to interrupt me.
Quietly put down the mic and run along before Katarack.
Yeah, Jeshai.
But you just put on the mic and run along.
Jeshai, that they coming like when souls up. Hold on.
Run while you can.
Hold on. GunnersBoss. You see the clash. You see the clash between Soul Supreme and Jaro. When Jaro played the big Dennis Brown and Garnet Silk, and a man come play an Elephant Man. And that's what you do, brother. You play Elephant Man in a dub for them. I got the phone, plug out, turn off the amplifier them. Yeah, man. Pack up it back, lock down the laptop. You understand? Yeah. There's a Steve Marley song where we pay money for them. Some boy want clash and them now have no tune. You know the song there? Are you that
Gunners, 1 second.
Yeah, not tune, man. Not tune. Javon East are your artist, you know.
But Gunners.
You.
Why the people must say you're JFF? You're JFF bootlicker?
Yeah, man, but that's another problem.
Man, listen me. I worship at the altar of Captain.
No, man, you worship at the altar of that is
Katarack, man. So let me finish now, man. Let me answer the boss question, Katarack, man. Yeah, remember, I know. The manager asked me a question. I go answer him, then I come to the assistant manager. Hear me now, manager. JT. I worship at the altar of the Jamaica Football Federation. I am not here to criticize. I have no great expectation of our thing as it is set up right now. So I accept what we get from what we have. I am not here saying we are going to go to World Cup or we are going to win it or all of that. I am here. Yes, I respect Mr. Ricketts, and I respect the way how they run that election and they beat Katarack and his men and them.
That's it.
Where Mr. Ricketts Benz? By Benz washer, you know.
They asked me if I'm a supporter, and I said I worship at the altar of Mr. Where boss name again, Katarack? Remind me there.
Go on, no matter. You don't worship you worship a man, you know. You worship a man, you know. So me can't talk to you. The amount of killing I'm gonna get now. Jay Taylor.
So basically,
go on, Jay Shy. Why the man get a chance to shoot the man and don't you hide like the security on the video? Go hide under the desk here, gunshot a fire.
Yeah, Shy, you're not here.
Time you. I don't like when the line quiet and nobody not talk, and as one man opening out everybody.
I'm not here, but then the Katarack talk.
May I tell you, sir, GunnersBoss, I'm glad you have put it on record right here. At the next episode of Sports Prophecy, I'm going to cramp and paralyze it. You understand? I'm just waiting for you to repeat it. You go and play the song one too many times, you go and play your worship song. You understand? Like I your name Marva Providence. Hear my cry, oh Lord.
But Katarack, truth be told, you know, if I go and follow everybody and have everything negative to say, there is no near patriotism or no national pride in bashing everything national every chance we get, and we are not trying be optimistic or be pessimistic and just leave it there. But some of these people's opinion is just like how a man over here I say, leader this, leader that, leader that. Most of the time when you ask leader a question and leader act like it is shrouded in secret, it's because he's afraid to say I don't know, because I don't believe some of the things we ask him he know. Last night when leader was somewhere, I asked leader, is there a plan to expand the National Academy across Jamaica? That means to say we have one in a Kingston, one in the middle of Jamaica, and one at the end. So, or somewhere around here. And him not have no information. And as a man who into the national youth academy, he should have that information and can give it to you. So most of the time he don't have nothing. So how a man we don't have nothing going have vendetta or have plans to come over here? We're not giving some people too much credit. Jay Shy, sorry about that.
You like your name there?
Them man spend them dollars at the strip club. I don't know, man.
It is irrelevant.
Them man make it rain.
So much credit.
When the liquor stripper, they must show them gap. Marlon, I'm not talking about on the field, Marlon. I'm talking about in the stands. If the fan buy them the shirt, they will go to Mexico. Or you tell a different thing, we are Mexico in our stands. And that's what I'm talking about, not on the field.
We never hear that. It sounds like it's far from your mind. We never hear it.
No, I'm saying the jersey that Chelsea have. If the fans must run out and buy it. When we are playing Mexico.
I would never drop me need one, you know.
Make a man don't talk no Jay Shy, man, and then you say what you have to say, man. Joe, no have no behavior, so. Me think of me. Go ahead, Katarack.
Yes, I'm saying if fans are to run out and buy the Shensia jersey, that's what I call it. How when we play Mexico in the opening match, when you look up in our stands, or you're going to tell the difference between Jamaican fan and Mexican fan. The shirt is too predominantly green. You understand? And that me I say simply.
Other kids, bro. We're gonna have other kids.
Brother, may I talk about who in the stand? Who is in the stand, not on the field?
Bro, come on, Katarack.
Okay, son. You don't get the point that I'm making.
Yeah, maybe that one is just made for Shensia. It look good on her.
It look good on Shensia. I'm not doubting that. I'm not doubting that. It looks good on Shen. I applaud the effort, you know. I applaud the bridging of dancehall and football. It's long overdue. Right? So I'm giving kudos where kudos is due. But now I worship at the man altar, but may I give the kudos for getting the idea right. So make we see Valiant in the home kit now and ding down. And then we'll see what I go on.
Yeah, because it's just like how I like that part, Katarack, because it's just the same thing. It's the same thing the NFL and these people doing. You see them though, them call Jay-Z and them say, give we some package and then merge the entertainment, the sports and the entertainment together. And that's what we need in a Jamaica. That's why even you can't have a match and when you have the match now, at halftime, you don't. I don't know which part of how now get the bands out there or how now do it fun, you know. But we're supposed to have a halftime show and all those things. We have to do more than football to bring the people there.
I agree.
We can't the dry football. Then you know every now and again me have to come off and foolishness and get on some serious thing, man. But like I said, I am not here to be brave, so you can keep your pleasantry. I don't want your pleasantry. Just kick my butt like you always do. I prefer it that way.
No matter with the butt, you know. With the butt. I remember my body come here with the body and the butt. Me a 60-year-old. Me don't know nothing about no why. The only why me know is why you over here talking so much foolishly. No, but the why is because you're coming with the butt argument. Over there, but. You understand?
It's a show because it's a family show. So I said B-U-T-T. Kick it. So if you want to have a problem with that and ask me why, you're supposed to get in your mental stage and say, but why am I thinking?
There's some back like a Rachel.
That's why.
You understand? They are firing a tan pants and then
man. Me don't have no curves. I don't have no curves. The females have
right curves. Now, if I salute just go on the street.
What are you guys talking about now?
Right now, if I look for you, right now, you know, till next time, Dre with the ice master, Dre anywhere. If you're not busy.
Go your bed, no JT. A night where you don't know, please. Let me show with Katarack for our next 2 hours.
The language can't just go off the rails doing it, bro.
No, but me never go off the rails. Me never say nothing what you said on here. No, man, we're not going to do that, man. When you know we don't do that over here. Every now and again, we might go off on the WhatsApp, but we're not doing it.
So J. Taylor,
good, respectful conversation to entertain the fans with some fun and joy and laughter in between. That's like okay, Katarack?
Yes, of course. And in the meantime, there'll always be a killing. And Katarack is willing. Jay Taylor, you said this is a show where every man can speak their mind, you know. Let me know to say you slowly I try come. I try sense a man, you know. You say sports prophecy is the open ground, you know. Sports prophecy coming like Amazura. And you come there, just play a big song them.
Brother,
and you come with a big argument them.
I say, you may say, Katarack, me not censor nobody. My thing is, the bad word thing, the affect.
No, when you hear, I have never heard GunnersBoss or me cuss the bad word.
Me grew up their own people when now cuss them bad word and they just normal. So we can't have, me know saying a half cuss bad word. Like when you have a conversation now public.
That's why I have a YouTube channel. Like
we're not do that. You see me and Katarack go off and gun blaze and we never shoot nobody and nothing never go on. A few people catch us strays, you know. But it's
man, because someone have to get
catch into the because them check say me and Katarack now go have sound clash. Reggae Vibration and Katarack now go have sound clash. Reggae Vibration not going to come out with the original dub and Katarack will come out with the splice dub. We always are going to do it. And you have a next time you have Reggae Vibration now go able to find Killer, so I'm going to come out with a splice thing and Katarack they don't got Jamaica and go meet Killer over Jamaica and get the original thing. That's how it works.
Yeah, I'm not cut no more Killer. I want to kill me.
Drop a bomb.
I'm not cut no more Killer. But we can tell you this, as it relates to what you are saying. I cannot disagree with you in today's argument that this is around the time now when you have to believe, and we cannot be twisting and turning. But where I don't agree with you is any support for what leader run out with. But if we have a B squad for the World Cup qualifiers and rest the big guns for Copa, I am not in that foolishness.
But Katarack, you get too far. I look like you lean back too far from your microphone.
No, I'm not lean, brother. What you talking about?
You're too far back from your microphone.
No, right from my mic. Our laptop I use, brother. The sound I play today are Labor Day, the sound I play today are Labor Day. So yeah, the mic and everything gonna play the sound. Yeah. Brook Valley, alongside De La Soul, it's Katarack. You know what I mean? But me I say to you, sir, and people who don't want to hear them something, like when we talk about all kind of things. I don't want the football alone. Me want you to know that the June 6, everybody for roll out. There's no argument in that. Yeah, sure about Scott. Yesterday, I tell you, say, forgive J. Taylor your number, you don't get J. Taylor your number, Sherman Scott. So, me a day and I stand and go on. But June 6, everybody for roll out. Travis Pesce, you carry 14 people in one vaccine. Yeah, Constable Dibble, if you want a lunch money, just look for the black vaccine come from round and the grill. Yeah, and pull him over for overcrowded. And that I go on for what I go on. So
you out here snitching on the homie, man. How you be out here snitching on the homie? You trying to
tell but a people business, you know, man. That's that them say nowadays, a people business, you know. You have to catch him out. A people business. You understand? But one of 14 man I reach in a box.
But anyway, let me talk to let me go back to the football. You know,
what about the football?
Big side. We don't have no big side. We're never going to have a big side to feel for the World Cup. So, I mean, whoever we get to play is a big side. It's just like me hear a man say, when you get called, you have to go. No, I don't have to get, anybody can call me a Jamaica. Me don't have to come. Me no must be that patriotic. Maybe if it's not worth my while to go play for the team. So me now go on. If me have a vacation after me work all year, I don't know call me for my vacation time. I'm a team, so I want to go spend it with my wife and my picking them and my grand picking them. And the boy won't allow me. And if you don't want to call me next year, you call me. And if you don't, you don't. And that is the thing where a man now going to say, ooh, yeah, you can't get called. No, playing for your national team is not like a military team. It's a whole different.
It's like a military team.
I'm about that one.
And I'm saying to you that
a man, it's up to a man. I know every midnight. I am Jamaican, but I'm not gonna tell no lie. I love the people and I do what I can for some people who I feel like doing some things for, but at the end of the day, I'm not gonna sit here and say I am a patriotic, 100% patriotic Jamaican, and I'm gonna put my head out there and I'm gonna do everything because that's a lie. I'm doing a business in Jamaica right now. It's not because I want to help people in Jamaica. It's because I want to benefit from it.
Fact is,
Let me
no man, me no mute. J Taylor turn up my thing, man. The fact is that
man, I mean, no, when I say I mute, I mean I just give a little rant and I stop for your response to that. No, me no want to continue for 5 minutes and you can't get it.
No, I'm not make you play for 5 minutes. Me have tune too. Right. I'm saying that I believe that if you are representing
Katarack, Marlon is also on, you know.
Oh, sorry, Marlon. Big up yourself, Marlon. Bless up, Reggie.
Bless up yourself, brother.
Marlon is like David Radigan. He's gonna come with the history and intellectual thing. This is a war party. Marlon, give me a minute. To represent your national country is like an army call up. It's a call to duty. It is not for little boys. You understand? It's a big man. And Jamaicans, we have a A team. And anytime the team not have Mikel Antonio, Damari Gray, Andre Blake, Ethan Pinnock, it's not the A team. It's not the A team.
5 o'clock already? Time to over, man. 5 o'clock already.
What's the man there, man? What's the man there? You're there, Istanbul. I wait reach 5 o'clock. 3:41 in Jamaica. Over 20 minutes. So what you say, Marlon? You agree with this B team thing for the World Cup?
No, Katarack, the coach was brought here to bring the team to World Cup, right? Not to qualify for Copa America. So why would the coach want to run an experiment into go play a World Cup qualifying game? Me don't buy that. Right? Remember when you talk to the players, like, please don't test a World Cup, they want to play. Right? So I think most of the players want to play World Cup want to play for the World Cup qualifier, not to play Copa America. World Cup qualifier is more important. So that's why even most person crying about the Copa America squad. Me not busy with Copa America squad. I World Cup qualifier mean most to me right now.
No.
Right?
No. Tell me when you're done, let me jump in.
You're fine. You can answer, man.
No. The player should not have the right to decide when they want to play or when they don't want to play. It's either you go and play for whatever competition we have or you don't. You don't have no right to tell me, oh, I don't want to play.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying the players, when they say they want to represent Jamaica, is to play in a World Cup, not to play in Go Cup or Copa America. Right? Remember, Copa America is South America tournament, because they expand it into the US. They give Concacaf 6 spots. Right? So
who are the players saying this thing? They are saying these things though.
The leader just came on and make a statement and say probably players they need rest. Right? Nobody can go and say when I spoke to Mr. Speed, with interview with Mr. Speed, he said we'll be seeing the strongest team. So it will be weird for someone to come and say no that a player is gonna want to sit out the World Cup qualifier to play Copa America. Remember, no, if we mess up these 2 games, GunnersBoss, we can't go back on them.
Yeah. I not work with none of that part. It's either you're coming or you're not. It's just like I said, nobody should go back and call the player who left and said he wants time to do his party and his thing and he's not gonna miss it for. Nobody should go and call him back, and then when he returned, you don't have to tell him about the apology. If he want to come, him come, and if he don't want to come, him come. And if when him call and say he want to come back, if you feel like refusing, you refuse him. Because the moment you said you have personal things that you are going to drop it a person who the people was depending on to take us or do something, and you decide say you can't have it both ways, or you can't have it your way because you will consistently trying to do this, and then this is what is gonna mess up the whole thing. Because other players going to say how such man or such man can do what him want to do. Make the whole of we can do what we want to, because the whole of we have money and the whole of we play big ball to and Ray. And that's gonna just mess up the thing. So me ask for no, support the local football people. Help with the development of the young talents we have in Jamaica. So in the future we can find a 11-man squad to represent us with some mixtures of players who we can drag. Because you know what happened? If we football is good in a Jamaica and the local and the domestic, we wouldn't have take so much disrespect. Some people would not tell we say them all come, but them have to wait to see if England I go call them. And some people would say them all do this and them have to do that and them have to wait. And we wouldn't have the Americans saying, yes, them get some players where them care from over England and all of those things. Those are disrespectful things. Yes, so we need to build. So me ask you, instead of no beat up or spend so much time on the JFF every day.
United States can't say that because United States go over the same England and look for player. Balogun and them and they come from where?
Well, I know. Some people say over Clarendon. We need some people to do over St. Elizabeth, over Westmoreland and all these things. And make we bring it back to like how it was before in the 80s and the 90s. You know, we can bring the football back, you know. But we need people to show interest and go out here and get the young people and the middle-aged people, the juniors to play so we can turn them into seniors. I stop right here. Somebody
Yes,
else
I agree that we need to have a local implementation.
Well, I'm calling because like we just talk, I want to know who we are talking because we want to talk. Like, because the squad knows job we don't have nothing to talk about. And we just talk about the same thing over and over and go around. Oh, you mean GunnersBoss say if a man take a sabbatical, if a man say nah, cup no call back, man and this. We still talk about that? Just start watch sports. You just start listening to sports. Every single day, every single tournament, every single team over the entire world, a player will say, I am not available for this tournament. You're going to take a sabbatical. No, personal reasons. I don't understand. So if a man say, if a man personal reason is to keep a party, why we keep on talking about that? Yo, we need to Lego that, man.
No, we can't Lego that. Because some man a party till them 140.
Never you wanna come out. Yo, the man have one of the best. Everywhere you're going in the world, he's within the top 5 player.
Whoa! Whoa. You just stop right there. You just stop right there.
Hold on the interview job. Let's
you
move
just
on.
Stop right there. Top 5 player where?
I'm lose after you know GunnersBoss.
Top 5 players where?
And next thing me I hear, what kind of thing that me hear leader talk about? Rest people for qualifier. I don't understand that. How that even possible? How can you even say that? When the qualifiers are important. I tell you,
Carla, you have to listen to it. Yo, we ask if you say Leon Bailey's top 5 where? Top 5 what?
Hold on,
somebody translate for him now. Marlon, somebody.
No, Flavor Mass, Katarack is asking that Leon Bailey is ranked top 5 in what category in the world football? I say he's top 5.
He is top 5 winger in the Premier League. Leon Bailey
sit down, man.
in the top 5 winger in the Premier League for this season. Top 5, no doubt about it. We can't even argue that.
But sit down.
Stats tell you that. His productivity tell you that. Leon Chippy Bailey.
Oh boy.
And that is facts. Why are we afraid to say that? The whole world are saying, the commentators saying it, the coaches, the managers, everybody saying it. Why we Jamaican afraid to say? But we are the same Jamaican. You know, I realize with us, I'm going to go there because we're not.
Just draw break.
We see, wait, Katarack, wait. We same Jamaican. Talk about morals, talk about principle. But we are the same Jamaican. Want and I beg this youth, Greenwood, to come and play for Jamaica. The hypocrisy, man. We are hypocrites as a people. We talk about morals, we talk about values. The other day, I was on the program. Same prophecy. And 3 men came on and they took me on.
Oh boy.
When I talk about, I don't want, wait, let me finish. They say, I said to them, I don't really business about a man's personality or characteristics. I just business about the work. And they came on and then beat my butt and say, yo, that means say you will sell out and you will accept anything to anything if you're not busy about a man's personality, characteristic, and a man's lifestyle. I say, I don't really care about a man like that, you know. I care about his work and what me know him as. Me know him as a baller, me know him as a coach, me know him as a agent, as an academic owner, bam, etc., etc. They say, no, you can't just look upon a man like that. So I can't say the same thing for Greenwood, you know. Me can't say I don't want Greenwood come play for Jamaica because it's not a good look. I can't say that.
Well, let me stop you now.
But
let me stop you now. And let me warn.
Hold on, like that. So Flavor Max.
Hold on. Let me take him on the man. I'm calling my name, man. Let me stop you first. And this is a kids program or family program. So kids, this is what happens when you smoke bushweed. Don't smoke bushweed, kids. It's not good for you. No, listen to you. Let you go.
Bushweed.
Hold on. You hold on.
Wait, brother. No. Don't put that out here.
Hold on.
Flavor Max don't
kids,
drink.
bushweed.
Don't stop.
Don't do that, kids. That's what happens when you smoke bushweed and you drink sugar and water. Okay? Good. Okay? Come on the program. Then you chat something when I'm
not gonna dance like you know. Brother, me not live up on soundbox and lift soundbox and play sound. I know my lifestyle that, you know.
Me not live soundbox.
It's a gym living up.
Yeah, but that's the problem.
He's a fitness enthusiast.
That's the problem. So come like somebody weights drop on your head. Because you attack a bag of madness. You say, man, I go on sabbatical. You say, what's wrong with man? I go on sabbatical. I'm want to rest.
You need to sleep in your bed.
Brother, I'm telling you.
I'm
telling you, kids. If you got to smoke, get it from Orange Hill or Grange Hill. Check Travis. Don't check Flavor Max. So Flavor Max, not one thing where you say that makes sense. Not one.
Tell me when it makes sense. Tell me when it makes sense.
Firstly, let's start with the winger argument.
Yes.
Manchester City, they have no winger. So Leon Bailey is above Phil Foden. Leon Bailey is above Phil Foden. Leon Bailey is above Saka. Leon Bailey is above Cole Palmer.
For this season, you could put Leon Bailey above Saka, but continue.
Wow.
Continue, no, man. You got 2 names already. Continue.
I got 3. Cole Palmer. So Leon Bailey has had a good season. Congratulations.
No, call 5 players. You want to call 5 players for try undermine my statement or undermine the baller, the Jamaican baller. So continue. You can't find 5. Leon Bailey is within the top 5 winger in the Premier League this season, based on stats and the eye test. Go do your research, Katarack.
You just said that this season Leon Bailey was better than Saka. That just shows you how much. Whatever put my gator here.
Go check the stats. And check the eye test.
I tested. Me watch the last game of the season.
What you mean? And even if you put Saka in it, he's still within the top 5. You can't find 4 players who are better than him.
Cole Palmer.
8 players who are better than him.
Cole Palmer.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yo, call the 5 players, man.
The 2 Manchester.
Cole Palmer, Foden, Saka, who?
Oh. You want me to go again?
Who?
You still want me to go again? Mo Salah.
It's a Cole Palmer food in Saka.
Mo Salah.
Mo Salah. And who? Who is the next person?
They're gonna reach 5 yet. No reach 5.
They reach 5.
You go count again. Can we reach 5? So we not have more argument. Salah, Ford, and Cole Palmer.
5.
So Fleamax, what are you talking about? Right winger or winger overall?
Him say winger.
Winger overall. But not even go with right winger. Winger overall in the Premier League. Who again?
If you're going for wingers, right winger, he'll be in the top 5. But if you're going overall, he end up about 7.
Well, what your name again? Well, give me them then.
Yeah, because if we're gonna go by productivity by the league fan stats, the best winger in the league will be Olise. He has played less game on all of them, and his production level is way up there with them.
What?
Right?
Olise, Crystal Palace.
Right? And remember Anthony Gordon, right winger.
Olise have a better season than Leon Bailey.
He has played less game, Fleamax. That's what I'm saying. I said if you're going about being productive for the season, Olise would have been up there because he has played less game. Right? That's why I said as a right winger he'll be in the top 5. But if you're going overall winger, he'll be around 6 or 7.
To be available is a part of your productivity too. So you not playing the amount of game is not our business. You have to be available. A part of productivity and to be productive for your team is to be available. When Liam Bailey was being never available and injury, we used to bad talk him,
that's what I said. That's why I said if we're gonna talk about players with being productive throughout the season, right, with a limited amount of game in play, he's up there with them. But that's why I said Liam Bailey will be in the top 7. Because you have Anthony Gardner from Newcastle. And you have Sang same way.
If I mention our son at Tottenham, if I mention son. Liam Bailey had a good season, a very good season.
A good season. And
don't get above yourself.
I'm very impressed with what he had done this season. Because for the first 2 seasons, he didn't put it, but we can see where he got more mature, got used to the league now, and he really showed the coach trusted him, and remember, he really lift his game because the Abbey was brought in to be the main winger.
Well, I know. Me hear people and nitpick. We want this player, we want that player. Some of them are not even productive as they are, We want this player, we want that player. All you Katarack, he's the master of that. We want this player, we want that player, we want this player, we want that player. England no call up that player. We should get that player, we should get that. And they're not even close to the level of Liam Bailey. But yes, still, when we talk about Liam Bailey, we talk as if.
Hello. I'm calling for Mason Greenwood. You want to have that discussion? If Chippy is a better player than Mason Greenwood? So you tell me now. You tell me.
I am going to say this. Based on, and this is based on, because my outlook on it used to be different, And since me I listen to the conversation, I kind of change that. Me used to say, yo, come home, youth. We accept your thing and thing.
Mm-hmm.
But by listening to the conversation and people reasoning, how people are reasoning based on morals and values and standards and this man do this and this man do that. Mm-hmm. As I said, I have a conversation about 2 weeks ago. Mm-hmm. And the man want to beat me because I say, yo, me not really watch a man personal life. Me I watch him do.
Fleamax, question. Do we have players that went to jail, was convicted and everything and came to play for Jamaica before?
Repeat that?
Have we had players before that went to jail and being convicted and served their time and went and came and played for Jamaica?
For what? I can't recall. You can highlight. You can.
We have a whole heap of prison board.
Right?
Whole heap of prison board.
It's there. That's what I say. And Flavor Max, and that is a double standard. We have our own local player who was basically locked up for the same thing, and he still come back and play for Jamaica. So it's a double standard. So because one don't born in Jamaica and one born in Jamaica, we accept the one that born in Jamaica, and we don't accept the other one that.
My thing wouldn't be that, you know. Some people look at it that way, but my thing wouldn't be that. My thing would be this thing, this particular case or instance was worldwide. A lot of light was shed on it. It was an international issue. The whole world knew about it.
Big brother, international issue.
Yes, players born in England. The player from Jamaica, when he got locked up in Miami, the whole America, it was on ABC, it was on CNN, it was on all the station there. Right? But because he's not a marquee player, he wasn't highlighted.
As publicized. It was as publicized as this. But I'm not against the player playing for Jamaica. I'm just saying, I'm just highlighting how hypocritical we are.
All right,
because
we don't need a highlight. A football. No, you never run this thing. You come with one show that happened 1 week ago with the righteous. So this is the war hour with GunnersBoss and Katarack. You were invited.
So you come for war.
No, you don't come for war. You come for push Lee and Bailey car. Two different things.
No, a GunnersBoss. No. GunnersBoss call the man name. And I'm not going to make him call the man name in a certain way when the man don't deserve that. When the man do good, and not call the man name. And GunnersBoss still talk about the man name for an interview we do 2 or 3 months ago. So I come to defend it.
Yeah. Me and Flavor Max agree. But I tell you, we just said it. I thought this was an English winger. Leon Bailey is fit for true.
Okay.
I have just send it, JT.
Okay.
Just send it listen names.
Okay. So Flavor Max, so Katarack need to know that.
For this season.
For what? No,
Yes,
we
sir.
talk about. Hold on. Whoa. Travis, I know.
No, I agree with the argument. But say me, I don't agree all the way, but I saw the East, me just send JT.
Oh, okay.
It was a mix of all English winners, not overall in Europe. In the English Premier League. He's fit for the
League. English Premier League. I went playing.
Yeah, we know so that you talk about. We send JT a while ago.
Yeah,
I even saw that in the
things there. We don't see them things that man like Katarack see some things from some team when playing a chill.
Flavor Max. We know I'm being a big old defender, brother, but so we come say I don't like that, brother.
Hold on, man. All right, so let me can read out the list of the top goal scoring wingers. Because that me I look for it. Top goal scoring wingers.
Oh, Katarack, what he's talking about is not the Premier League. It's overall, man. Listen, it's ESPN put out a poll of the 10 wingers. Right?
So a poll them talk about.
You know, if Leon Bailey,
brother, just stop now, man.
You know that?
Brother, just not getting no call up for no England. Just relax yourself. I'm telling you, man.
ESPN, it says ESPN UK. Bukayo Saka has been ranked the most impactful winger across 54 different leagues in the world this season. This is the ranking calculated by taking into account performances in 6 different areas: ground defense, finishing chances, creation, take-ons, distribution, and area of play. Number 1 is Saka, Phil Foden 2, Cole Palmer 3. Xavi Simons is back in the spotlight after failing in France. Look like he's picked up some form in Germany at number 4, and then Leon Bailey at number 5.
Yeah, but this man was arguing.
And that is in Europe.
Flavor Max, you did not tell me say the man have a bigger season than Saka. Why?
No, but Katarack, they're going by impact, and that's ESPN. The Premier League wingers is out there, and the European wingers is out there now.
Tell them,
right?
Because me I tell you, say, in my opinion, no. Me think Leon Bailey. You think my team, you know? Me bleed Arsenal enough, Katarack. Let me tell you that, you know. I mean, the only man still think we could have won the league for the last day, you know. People call me delusional, you know. So if you want to say me that me there smoke some bushweed, tell me then. Because me go in at the all 45 minutes left one time. City have West Ham up 2-0. Me still think we could have won the league, you know. The delusional when it comes to Arsenal.
No,
No matter about Leon Bailey and Jamaica, the delusional.
No, man, you're not delusional. You're not delusional, bro. You're just mad. Sick and head no good.
What I can say, Florida Max, the player had a good season, and I hope he continues next year, same drive, right? And bring back himself in the national team.
I hope you have an even better season next season. Yes, man.
Yes, man. Say, yo, put some, I like the GunnersBoss, say, man, and I show shit, but put some respect on him name. Because some people we are called for don't have the season what Leon Bailey have. So all we are called for them.
We call him for Mason Greenwood, son.
Yo, we forgot, what? We
call him for Mason Greenwood, son.
Before that interview. How was this, man?
We call him for Greenwood,
Okay,
son.
so when someone now come because of personal reason, and Leon Bailey there with me. We forget so before Demari Gray and them youth they come, and Leon Bailey there with me.
So
put some respect for the ball on you.
So let me tell you where you are. Because I heard you. I heard you the other day on a program somewhere saying that Leon Bailey is the best player at Aston Villa. I hear you say Leon Bailey is a cult hero at Aston Villa. You lose it. I know you.
So wrong?
Wrong like song.
The man lead Aston Villa to Premier League to Champions League.
Oliver Watkins.
Yeah, never happened. What do you mean?
Oliver Watkins led Aston Villa. Okay, Oliver Watkins.
Of course you're gonna say that. Of course you're gonna say that. But guess what? Me, I gonna say Leon Bailey. Both of us can be right, but me, I gonna say Leon Bailey. Because guess what? Leon Bailey come up chumps and beat City. Leon Bailey come up chumps and beat we Arsenal. Leon Bailey me see. So you can say Watkins. Me, I gonna say Leon Bailey.
The world say Watkins. The Aston Villa. Who's the Aston Villa player of the season? Who was voted?
What?
Who was voted as Aston Villa's player of the season? Let's move on.
So you
let's move on. Let's move on. Let's move on.
Yeah. Okay.
I would like to see Leon Bailey playing for Jamaica again.
What is the point?
I believe that Jamaica is a stronger team when Leon Bailey is in the 23-man squad. So I look forward to Leon Bailey after he finish party. I don't want no man. Better when you hear big song I play, man. Just wait, man. I'm gonna cut you when you talk. I believe.
No, man, me listen to you 2 years straight, you know, on every program, you know. And demonstrate to this brother where I play with walking stick to come in with midfield and a Katarack. So since then, me not take it serious.
I know you can't find a midfielder like Anthony Grant. I know you can't find a CDM. I know. 17 CDM later.
2 years.
17.
I demonstrate for a man where I play with walking stick, you know, to come in the side, you know.
But let me tell you what happened. But let me tell you what happened. Let me tell you what happened. Jamaica has never been in a losing position when Anthony Grant is on the field. Never. In his 6 international matches, we were either winning or the match was drawn. Never in a losing position. And guess what, my son? He got player of the season, of the year, where he was. Yeah, at age 37. Yeah. Player of the season.
This is a good player.
Right. So I'm telling you, I know football.
You have to admit that India run out of breath in a couple of the games.
He played against Mexico in the Azteca at altitude for 88 minutes and held Jamaica at 1-0. Who wouldn't run out of breath?
I almost dropped down on the field, man.
Who wouldn't run out of breath?
It's not him caused the goal.
Yeah, admit at least. Yeah, admit him. Man, I run out of breath. The man look like he ready. Man, I almost tell him to sub him off, you know.
No, he did not. He told the coach, and the coach Whitmore can tell you. He said, let this be my last game. Don't take me off. Let me dead right here, so. Ask Whitmore when said to him.
No insurance. We can't make that.
Oh. So, what I'm saying to you is,
I said, okay,
Leon Bailey need to get himself together.
When you hear someone come and disrespect, because I know you is Jamaica true and true, you know. You have to use your voice and defend with national schedule. Not because the youth say, yo, he not play right now. We are move like say, we don't remember saying you say, oh, they are back with it. No, I don't like that, Katarack. I don't like that.
Brother.
I don't like that. But if some man
Flavor Max.
You put some, you know who you're talking about?
The man is entitled to his opinion. GunnersBoss.
Do you know, Google him. Do you know who you're talking about? Leon Bailey? But if some man call and want to come back into the team, we have to take him back. You know who you're talking about?
But that's what the man said.
No, me rate you know. Come here, listen to you from your calling the radio. KLS, you know. I know your voice. So me rate you. You have some good take. But not do that, brother. Not do that.
So
Leon Bailey is our gem, our current gem. Don't disrespect the baller like that.
Well, let me say this to you. Leon Bailey has a lot to prove in the national colors. I am going to tell you that. The Leon Bailey that turns out for the Leon Bailey that turns out for Aston Villa is not the same player that turns out for Jamaica. The fans are right.
But Katarack, good
hold
point.
Hold on. So hold on. Hold on. I would hope that after he's finished partying, he gets himself into shape, has an excellent season next season, and finds him way back in our national colors. That's my hope. A long time may I do this.
Yeah.
Hold on, man.
Yeah.
And I was personally hurt by the comments that he made. I think he made some fatal comments that you never make as a player in a team sport. You never put yourself above the team, for example. Never ever do that. You never
put himself above.
Listen.
No.
You never interpretation. That is I'm telling you about me, man. Listen with your ears. You never ever throw your teammates.
That's not your interpretation. You need to get some more sleep. You play too much sun and night time, Katarack.
Yeah, but the sound stop play.
But that's how you want it.
It's my team. You know? I was very disappointed that a player would say he wants to keep a party and that's why he's not going to be the Copa squad. Be disappointed. You were listening to the program earlier with Tiga. Hold on, man. Hold on. Aye. Hold on, man. Hold your asses. And then you can come in.
No, man, you want my time to talk. People, my time.
My time, I am speaking. You have been speaking. No, you have been speaking. I am saying to you that I am personally disappointed that a player would say he wants to be a promoter and have his party, and that's why he didn't want to be in the club. If you were listening earlier, you would hear Tiga tell you how man bleed for this thing. Me, Katarack. Them day they back in the 98, 2002, me buy apartment over by Oxford Road. So we could have turned on music loud behind Pegasus and keep up the people them awake. I so dedicated, we were dedicated to this thing. So the tell me the fumble double. I want players who will give their all and give their 100.
I want disappointed, but here JT and panel. Here why I'm not disappointed. If the man feel that is a road where him want to explore as another form of income or a part of, just to build something as a promoter. Oh, me I got disappointed with a manager investing in himself or outside of football. There's life outside of football and after football, so me not got disappointed with that. Maybe him take the time to explore that means and that explore it is known. So me I got disappointed with him. Maybe him think to explore that avenue, the time is now. So we can't disappoint you with him. When you hear other players can't come, I don't answer the call up because of personal reason. You don't know what a personal reason is for. So because we know, so because we know that the man will keep a party, we're going to condemn him. When you hear personal reason, you don't know why people not take the call up.
We know now. When we were holding it down, that Mikel Antonio's personal reason was because of it. But go ahead. Another person come speak. Another person come speak.
Think before you say what you're going to say.
Think.
Yes, come rate you as a father for careless, but you make some loose talk.
Me no make loose talk. Me speak my opinion and you disagree with it. I me never speak something when me want you if disagree with. Because me no do the go along to get along thing. And that
No,
I tell you. So don't start me nice to me. Keep your pleasantries. Let's fight. Let's do this. You say you come to defend Leon Bailey because me I condemn Leon Bailey. That's not true, sir. I said we don't supposed to be going around begging people who Leon Bailey is the son of the soil, right? He's a Jamaican-born kid who developed most of his talent or some of his talent in Jamaica from junior years.
But we're going around begging.
Let the man speak, man. Let the man speak.
Yes.
Continue.
So why should we beg Leon Bailey? That's what I've been saying, but you might have got.
Why we begging Greenwood? Why we begging Greenwood, Hutchison, and other people?
I want me to talk.
You have to talk to Flavor Max, and me gonna answer you, and you gonna answer me too.
Yeah, man. We have a talk now. Let me say this because
one for one.
Anything you said. I before I finish, you jump in, and that's where we get things misconstrued. So as a sound man, when you get your dub for play, you play your dub, and when me I play, you don't interrupt my play. So let me play my dub right now. Let me finish, and then when I finish, I have no problem to say I am muted and let you go, and I will keep quiet. So hear this out, because you get the thing wrong. I said, be it Leon Bailey, I am the last person who wants to see Mason Greenwood play for Jamaica, based on things that was allegedly happened. And if he's that good and can play for England and they reject him because of the allegations, I see no reason why he should come to the Jamaica. The same way I, as Spangler, will not support Mr. Who running for the PNP right now, because I see them have known criminals running around with marching in the street on Labor Day. It is wrong. That's the psalmist with him. So here more, make we move on from him now. So now tell me about Mason Greenwood no more. Make we move on to Leon Bailey now. Leon Bailey is son of the side. Man grew up in Jamaica. He know what it is. If he, as a man, because he's a young man now, he's an adult, as a man, decides that I am listening to what everybody and anybody say before I listen to the coach of the Jamaica national team, and because based on circumstances in the past and this, that, and the third, he have too much different things to say why he not coming or why he don't want to come. Not just only the party. So I'm saying we don't ask people to come to us. We look at people, and if them have interest, them come, and if them don't want to come, we're not supposed to go back and beg them to come, especially people who was there who know what we're trying to do. And that is not just Leon Bailey, that's all of them. Now I am muted, you can respond to that.
Okay, nice, good. I hear your statement. First, let me tell you this. I'm going to deal with the begging part. Leon Bailey has been playing for Jamaica. Since he made his debut, I've been playing for Jamaica consistently and has been accepting the call and has been coming consistently, even when he's not 100% fit. Now, the other day, something came out. Him take a decision where he decided that he's going to sit out this window. One of the reasons he mentioned was mental health. Now, I am not affected by mental health, but I am now full to mental health. And I respect people who are going on stress and mental health. Mental health is real. So when he said that, me within myself said, okay, not a problem. And I am not going to see it as we begging him. We make a decision, and I am okay with the decision. Now you talk about begging people, but GunnersBoss, every day on the internet, I see we begging people left and right to come and play for us. I can reel off many names where we're begging people to come and play for us, but we don't hear people bashing and talking about people that they are begging other than Leon Bailey. Every day, that's our mantra. We beg people to come and play for us. And I don't like to use the term, but if we're going to be honest, people that England really are in poor position to get called up for England, they're going to choose England over us. And I don't like to use the R name, but when people use the R name, people get upset. But it's true. It's people where England don't think is good enough to play for them, come and play for us. And it's them people that we still beg. And we wait till them pity us and come. But we don't talk about that. But guess what? Leon Bailey has been a servant of this country and this national football field from his debut. He made his debut. And the one time he said, okay, for a particular reason, I am going to sit it out this time. We are killing. I don't think that is fair gonna.
Okay. So now we are going to vote. Hold on, boss. We are going to. You've heard from GunnersBoss. All those who say GunnersBoss win around there, put up a fire emoji in the chat. All who say Flavor Max win the round, put up one buckle emoji in a chat. Let me find my fire emoji. I tell you, say GunnersBoss slap you like it can't get slapped no more.
Oh, no, I'm not talk.
All right,
I'm tell you this, me the one DJ.
Hold on, man. You can't play me forward, man, because you flap. A GunnersBoss get the forward.
I play for forward. You not play for forward.
First of all, hold on, Gunners at the judging part.
Sorry. Tell me when you want me back on the mic.
Yeah, man. First of all, you said that Leon Bailey has been playing from Jamaica from him make his debut. And that you said. Which player don't play for Jamaica since they make them debut? Everybody will play for Jamaica play since they make them debut. So a fool argument that.
But we're not talking about everybody. We're talking about Leon Bailey.
We are judge at the judge.
And let me tell you this, and everybody,
hold on. No, you're not be unruly.
Everybody.
Flavor Max.
I remember. In the World Cup qualifier.
Nobody's hearing you. Nobody's listening to you.
But it was very difficult.
Nobody is listening to you.
Never take the call up.
Nobody's listening to you. Hello.
You know why?
Hello. You are speaking out of turn, sir. You have had your chance to speak. Everybody listen to you, including GunnersBoss and myself. And now but you keep talking, though. You keep talking. What you need to do sometimes is, and let me get a bit French with you today. Fermez la bouche. Keep quiet and listen. Sometimes. Then you will hear a beer fire in this, a GunnersBoss taking. Your points were weak, like jellyback. And I am in no agreement with GunnersBoss on no given day. You have
But the man just tell us him no want Mason Greenwood play for Jamaica. You never hear that. And him tell you the reason too. I cannot talk on that.
Yes, and I'm saying he has made his point. Him and I have had this quarrel and discussion before. We have been down the line. There is one man.
I never did take the call up.
Look
because what? The man said I concentrate on the new club. That was his personal reason. You can't tell a man why them don't want to take the call up. We realize the message is not the problem, It's the messenger. And this messenger wouldn't like it.
No, the problem with the messenger is the messenger keeps talking and giving messages and not listening to the response. GunnersBoss, play your victory song. Here is your 3 minutes. Say anything you want to say. Because you're right him off, brother.
You're right him off. Leave him out.
Like I said before, and I will repeat, no Leon Bailey, nobody. You see there, a few years ago, the top players in the NBA, me could just veer off for a second and come back for a few seconds, was not going to the World Championship and the Olympics. They found out that they are getting, you knows what, beaten by the Europeans and the EuroLeague players. So this year, the best player presently in the league, currently, is Anthony Edwards, I would say. He is going, and also LeBron James is going. You know what he said last week? He said hanging out with the national players motivate him to become a better player for his club, and that's why he is he might end up winning the first championship for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Now, with that said, nobody was going around and begging them, People was asking why the better players is not going to represent Team USA. So no, we're not supposed to go out here and beg nobody. We look at players and we say, yes, we're interested in you playing. If them don't want to come, with nobody not
But we are doing that.
Well, if them don't want to come, we cannot force them to come.
We cannot be forcing people and begging people.
Flavor box.
We're not supposed to force or beg.
GunnersBoss, that argument, that equivalence that you bring coming like one garnet silk dub plate, that one they bust a little jelly Flavor box. As of now, you have no more Flavor box. As of now, Flavor box. Flavor box. As of now. Why this man listen, brother? As of now.
I believe so too. But the irony of the irony,
to respect and want to represent the nation.
Exactly, and you're right. But the irony, the irony of your statement, though, we are not begging Leon Bailey. Leon Bailey have shown that, and he have shown his allegiance that he wants and has been playing for Jamaica.
Why is this man still talking? Why is this man still talking?
Is two of the most disrupted sports in the history of Jamaica football. They want to do as they like with the team when they want.
We're talking about Liam Bailey. We're talking about Liam Bailey. No, we're talking about Liam Bailey. No.
We're talking about Leon Bailey because Leon Bailey is taking advice from Craig Butler. So anything with Leon
No. We don't know that. No. Donald, let us stay with Leon Bailey. Butler don't play for Jamaica.
If you go drink some of my pigeon soup and come down, you have to come war with me. You know, drink pigeon soup, but we drink.
Gunners, he has been going well enough. Gunners, you see, and that's the thing with the forward thing, You make the forward fly up in your head now,
Hello, Flavor Max. No, hold on, Flavor Max. Flavor Max. Gunners, hold on, Gunners. Flavor Max. I'm hosting. And if you're not going to respect the host, I'm going to cut you off. Because right now, you keep talking, no one can hear, you have to wait on your little segment. And worse than that, the man lock you off. You don't make 1 point with big like way. GunnersBoss make. Not one.
All right, okay. Which point Gunners make with bigger than my point?
So we are moving.
Let me finish talk. No, if you even hit a point, just mark it down for your pen.
Mark it down,
and then you attack it.
No, there's no buts. You are not going to be interrupting. You're not going to be interrupting the person.
Go ahead. But only thing me ask you.
Don't butt, man. We talk about the butts already.
We are talking about the player. And the player we are talking about. Let us talk about the play. We're not talking about butt. We are talking about Leon.
We have to talk about the influence behind the player also.
No, we are talking about the player.
Are you going to keep talking?
About the player and his achievement and the man with the player. Leon Bailey is his own man.
He is not own man when it comes to playing for Jamaica with somebody else in his ear telling him, boy, my youth, when I was 12 years old, me have to hide your own at Cuba to carry you to Europe because they wouldn't give you a visa. We not forget, I was one of the biggest supporter of Leon Bailey when this was happening. I was telling Mr. Ricketts, we don't need the curfew thing for the players and these things. So I'm not against Leon Bailey, but I am on the wholesale disrespect of our national team and the Jamaica Football Federation. And I said, whether it was Katarack and the top man and Impari, I went and I still Mr. Ricketts or whoever it is, I'm still gonna say the same way. I wear the national pride.
So a man can say I play 99 games, 100 games, I want a break. A man can't say that.
Yes, you can say that, but he did not say that. You hear his last shot?
What did he say?
His last shot was when Jeffrey asked him, say, so, wait, name, Because I not even know about chug it until the man say you think then you think that me I gonna miss chug it see anything. So when that tell us me nah miss chug it. That was the whole thing. I'm not missing chug it to play no football for Jamaica. I gotta promote my part. When people go around and say Leon Bailey said Jamaica haven't done nothing for him. I said that's a lie. That's not what he said. He's talking about football and football. Only.
Exactly. Good.
No, we can go to other things. So I'm gonna be honest and be objective because I have.
So Gunners. So if the man coming out of a season and the man having party for keep, right? And as me say, that is his party. We don't know. Remember, there's life after football. We don't know if the man want to go in take the promotional route as another means of income. And him believe with himself that now is the time. You can't kill a man for that. The man taking his interest at heart. What's wrong with that, GunnersBoss? Tell me.
Listen, hear what's wrong with this. What's wrong with this is you coming here talking like Leon Bailey is not being disrespectful to the whole thing. He's been disrespectful to the whole thing.
But tell me how.
All the things them when go talk about, we never have nothing to do with nothing.
He
said so much things on that one interview that we could have nitpick it all day. We could have break it back down word for word, and it's just
again.
Show yourself. Leon Bailey was reading all of what he was saying to J. Frost from a scripted. It looked like it was scripted.
You see, you know the problem with us, Gunners. You know the problem with us? We are the type that when something happened to somebody, they say, yo, look how long that happened. Forget that and move on, man. Yo, forget that, man. Yo, if you don't walk in a man's shoes, I am not prepared and I will not tell a man how to act and how to deal with his history because I never walk again in a man's shoes. And so I am not going to come here and tell people how to act and how to move on based on how they were treated and based on their history. It's like, we see this thing happen with Diddy now and catch them. It have some people say, yo, it happened 2016, move on. No. Because guess what? I don't know what it feel like to be in her position. Can't tell somebody to move on. And I am not going to do that.
All right, so I'm going to tell you to move on. GunnersBoss. We're going to move on, GunnersBoss.
USA woman. Yes, sir.
GunnersBoss. We're going to move on to our next topic. Hold on now. We're going to move on to our next topic, which is the B squad business, where the leader came and dropped. And just let me address one commenter. Jamaica me crazy. The reason why Katarack is here is because Katarack was invited to be here, and there's 172 people, and you came here. This is the Katarack and GunnersBoss War Hour, and you come yasso to ask what Katarack do on YouTube. Because I'm here because you want me to be here.
Who said that?
Well, Jamaica me crazy. You understand? This is not the time. This is not the hour. We will done your dance.
Tell him
lift up.
If he's not addressing you with a super chat, you're not reading his comment and don't read it. No, give him no shy.
Right. Yeah, man. Put a $1 because someone has 50 cents. Make it highlight.
Just tell him that.
There you go. Thank you very much. Now, the comment.
What you say? Benzema tried to sell France and they do it without him. Do it without him. He'll never win the World Cup.
All right, so we are talking about the B team. Hello, Flavor Max. Allow the show to run like how the assistant host is running it. All right, good. You can call me Xavier Gilbert. Katarack Xavier. Marlon has been here for a while. Marlon, you have said your thing about the B team. You say the World Cup is more important than Copa. I think we all agree.
Definitely.
But I wanted to hear Flavor Max. Not right now, Flavor Max. Don't drop the horse. And I wanted to hear, because he wasn't on here when Leader was making the comments about leaving the big guns because we don't need the big guns for Damrep and Dominica. Do you agree with that, Flavor Max? We just need them for Copa.
Yeah, man, listen.
Flavor, GunnersBoss, you agree with that? That we should leave the big guns?
Leave the big guns for what?
For the World Cup qualifier.
Why would we say we use the small, the handgun, the pistols for for a competition where we have a chance to win, to try them for that thing that is not important as the World Cup. We are trying to win everything we can, so we use the best team for every competition once it's the national team play. It's not supposed to be a B team and a A team. Yeah, it's supposed to be a team where, yeah, next man up. That means to say if one man say nah come, we don't have to complain like Flavor Max. We have to just say, you nah come, it's okay. We have somebody else to put in a your space.
There you go.
If leader said the big guns don't have to come out for this competition, leader is wrong. And leader been saying a lot of wrong things of, you know.
But Gunners,
But you know what?
Gunners, what's the objective of the coach coming here?
Huh? Well, I don't.
What's the main objective that we brought Hallgrímsson here to?
Flavor Max.
Marlon speak here.
Marlon speak, the man.
Yeah, man. So, Gunners, what I'm saying, the coach come here to bring the team to the World Cup, right? And you tell me, say the first World Cup qualifier game, the two first game we are playing, we don't think about to win them. We use a B side. I don't buy that. As I said, speaking to Mr. Speed 2 days ago, he said he's looking forward to see the strongest team because they have to start strong, lay the foundation. After the 2 games, they focus on Copa America. So it will be hard for the coach was brought here to bring the team to the World Cup. And then he's going to think about, okay, I have this competition now, let me go play. I don't see that. I know he wants to go to a World Cup. The Copa America is a bonus. It's not our competition.
All national competition, none of them are a bonus. The whole of them is legit because here what? Which one we have a better chance of winning as we see presently?
Presently?
Yeah, which one we have a better chance of winning? I'll go further into.
The World Cup qualifier.
The World Cup qualifier. We have a better chance of making an inroad into that more than the Copa America.
Definitely.
Seriously?
Yeah. If we come out of this zone.
I think there's a bigger stage than the World Cup. So I don't know how you.
Oh, no. Gunners, remember now, the end product is what? Right? When you start your qualification, right? Semi-final round, final round, World Cup. Right? So the World Cup are the main picture of Copa America. Remember, the Copa America is cannibal competition. Because they host it in the USA, they give USA 6 spots. Right? And we are fortunate to be one of the qualifiers. So it's a bonus competition for us. World Cup is our competition in Concacaf.
Let me put it this way. For the national competition, you're supposed to feel your best team available at all times when you are representing the flag. Yep.
100% agree.
If a new player is unavailable, we have others to next man up. You understand? That's my thing there. So this thing about we're going to use the B team to play this competition and the A team to play that competition. I don't know about no A team and no B team. I know you have one national team and reserve. One national senior team and reserve players.
But first of all, Jamaica pool of talent not that big. We have A and B team. I could start there. Second of all, the mentality is poor. I am more concerned about the mentality of a person who is in and around the setup to be talking like this. We need our best players to start a very important campaign. And the mentality has showed me say we are underestimating teams already. You can't underestimate nobody. Because everybody have sense and everybody are in. Because we seem as if to me we already get caught up in the mindset Mexico, Canada, and USA already qualified. So it's a cakewalk. We have to nip that in the mud. We can't think like that. We're supposed to go out there with our best team and run over teams and set the precedents and send a statement. Make people know so we're serious. That is my take on that.
So
Yes, sir.
I think we're all in agreement. Just a couple of things as we wrap up coming out of the world of football. Manchester United, they have interviewed and in talks with Ipswich manager McKenna, right? So that when people are saying that he might go to Chelsea and this and that about him being there, Harry Hutchinson getting a more prominent role, it looks like Manchester United might be the thing. Luis Paqueta, the man them catch him fair, get some, if I get some, they must say if I get beer yellow card and I bet on himself to get yellow card. So if you want to talk to him about that. And I don't know how this one go, but I know how Vincent Company left from Burnley and gone and I go to Bayern Munich. That one there are mind-boggling to me.
But I'm potential.
No, they're in talks, but I'm saying it's mind-boggling.
That's really strange.
Go ahead, Marlon.
So, that's really strange for a 2-year coach to be leaving, get promoted, and get relegated, and you're looking to go to one of the powerhouse. That's something. When I saw it yesterday morning, I was really shocked by it. It's even more. It was even more shocking than Manu and Chelsea. Mentioning McKenna. McKenna was at Manu as Marina assistant coach. Right? So he basically was there as a youth coach company, was assistant as well.
So that's heavy.
Right? But I don't see him or Vincent as ready for the big teams, because those marquee teams come with pressure on your shoulder before you go through the door.
But Vincent has never coached in Europe. And Bayern Munich is a team challenging for the Champions League. So I found it strange, dog. So
yeah, I said that one is puzzling. Trust me,
he's gone. He's the betting favorite right now.
That like Bayern Munich, like the whole like Olican and the whole board running mad now.
Bushweed. So, and the last thing for me, this weekend, the big match on Sunday, the most expensive game in world football, Leeds United versus Southampton. And I can't talk too objectively about it because I am a fanatical Leeds supporter. Big up the whole Leeds service crew. Really, them on the show me about. So, but what's your take on it, Marlon? That game? Championship playoff finals last year, Luton Town with Amari Bell
versus but it's really I think two teams that got relegated fighting for the two teams that was really highly ranked to get automatic promotion and go back. So one of them gonna miss out. We say Ipswich fight and get themselves there. So it's gonna be a very interesting game because Southampton beat Leeds at the last game, right? The last game of the season. So I think, but Leeds they really look sharp against Norwich. Southampton fought with West Brom. It's gonna be a very, very intriguing game still. But I think attacking, I think Leeds have a better attacking team right now. They've been scoring more goals than Southampton. Defensively, Southampton has been steady. So it's really gonna be a tactical battle. But I think he's with edge him out still.
Well, I'm hoping for that. My problem is the defense of Leeds. We always concede goals and we concede early goals. And I think that in a playoff final, if we go ahead and concede an early goal, we're going to be punished because I think they can lock up the shop. Kyle Walker-Peters, Jan Benderek, and those boys at the back, they are one of the better defensive units in the championship.
Yeah, man. Yeah. So as I said, the defense is their strength. But the thing, if Leeds can go through the first 10 minutes without concede a goal, I think because attacking, there will be a big threat. Somerville and Ganto, they are two wingers gonna really have you on the back foot, right? Dan James still the same way. I still have Jaden Anderson come off the bench. So What's his name again? Archie to the middle. A player that
Archie Gray.
Player that I have a lot of time for, and it's gonna be a good game. So I'm waiting Sunday morning to see it. It's gonna be it's really a good game. So it's like a Premier League game to go to qualify for the Premier League.
That's true. For me, the question will be the form of Piro. Which Piro shows up? Is it the tank that don't have a first touch? Or is it the...
It's been hot and cold this season.
Yeah, hot and cold. That's what I'm saying. It's who shows up. Who shows up. You know? Of course, the youngsters, Ganato, Somerville, and those boys, if they all show up, it's a fierce attacking. I mean, they have kept Jaden Anthony, who is a Premier League winger, on loan, on the bench.
And a player who can play for Jamaica as well.
Yeah, so there's two players who can play for Jamaica facing off. That's Kyle Walker-Peters at right back for Southampton and Jaden Anthony at right wing for Leeds. And he normally comes on in like the 70-something or the 80th minute going forward. But I fear this one might go down to penalties. I also do fear the Southampton attack because I believe they have lower league Premier League attackers.
Man,
right?
Armstrong
and Adams, yeah. Those guys have been in the Premier League a while.
Players who score double figures in the Premier League as well. So it's a good playoff game. It's really a good playoff game.
With the opposite, so lots, you know. But we will see the squad, the Reggae Girls. There was a press conference yesterday. I couldn't attend that, but they fly off on Sunday. All the best. Safe flight down to Brazil. Good initiative by the Jamaica Football Federation. Good initiative by JFF for getting those two friendlies, and wish the girls then the best of luck. June 1, you know. And we keep saying to you, June 6, every man, roll out. You know, I hear an excuse. Oh, that's the thing there.
Early evening.
Yeah, man, early evening thing, you know. So all the man may have bleach, okay, still come. Sun never go down by that time there. We don't want no argument. So,
like I go in a grandstand.
I can go in a grandstand. I wish I did this in the final Sunday. Grandstand.
Oh, so you know, so when I go and I get a grandstand ticket, and I say, boy, I travel already and family and thing when there. So I say, boy, I said, I left them go over there. Man, the right side of grandstand, man, right, I get one.
Gate 1. I don't understand how man can. I don't understand how man can watch football from gate 1 and gate 8. Or gate 9, or gate 10. Don't tell me that.
No, because when we reach in the second half, I just start. First half, I game when I finish. So I'm just hold a seat there. So in the game, when the second game I start, no, I say, boy, I'm going to walk over by that side. So better I just jam my sound on.
So, was it really 20,000? You think it was really 20,000 people there, or is it over?
I think around 22,000. I think around over 22,000.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. So, and what person have to understand, and I said to the person that they said that the national team should get bigger. So what I said, no, remember, no, more players and fans and Waterhouse and honest fans, they're there to support the team weekly, right? Katarack, I'm tell the person, say, anyway, more players go, we behind the team. So the crowd will follow them, especially when they're in a final. You're gonna find even the person who's not really a football enthusiast, they're gonna get out and follow the team same because the center team got final. So it's different because they can relate to the players, right? So when the national team are playing, because even 2 days ago, I have a conversation with some people. I said, remember I said it's 6 and a man said, boy, you know what I say? We're forward still, but we're not really too in tune with the team, you know, because the team will play once a while. So you can convince somebody the football mind, I go want to see because of international football, they want to see the best player play. But the normal money half, you can convince him and say, boy, come. Yeah. And man will go buy a blue shirt, you know. Because you see me I wear a blue shirt. Why I wear a blue shirt? I wear my blue shirt going, you know. Tell him to go buy a Jamaica jersey. You know, go buy.
I get crickets. So just wear something yellow, man, and go and fill up the stadium June 6th. Yeah. It's about the team, you know. The man them say try believe, no man. We have
Well,
to believe.
I think the players come in every time and play 10,000, 12,000 in the stadium. I think they need to feel the magnitude at least at 25,000 in the stadium, so they
Yeah,
can
man,
really.
they even hold the car. Remember saying enough of them, like all like Luton they get 25,000 people, you know. Oxford they get 25,000 people. Big up Oxford.
Come on,
The university, I'm a second team that they use. Yeah, man. Big up behind themselves. Championship football, first time in nearly 30 years. Nearly 25 years, sorry. 1999, I think, was the last time. Big up Greg Lee and the Oxford they use. You know?
It was funny. It was funny, Katarack. Even you see Andre Blake walking out, greeting the players and stuff, and you see him look up in the stands like, Master, yeah, man. We never see this when we are
playing.
Come on.
How we do them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think player have to come and see the local final play and see that crowd there. He must feel good and say, boy, if we get that supporter, 75% of the supporter, right, with the normal football fans who turn out from the diaspora come watch a game and stuff. Yeah, the player, I just say, we have to remember back in the days when you go to stadium, you know. Yes, the USA, when USA come and warm up and then go there and think, right? I remember 2003 we play Uruguay when Cheverton was the top scorer in La Liga, and they come out and warming up and when the crowd start, when Jamaica team run out and the crowd go out, they can see the whole of the player them. The whole place, you can see the player man look up in the sun and say, yeah, we need that atmosphere there again.
What that atmosphere car? Yeah, one car. So, I tell you sometimes I feel like the man, somebody, me not gonna lie, I feel like somebody they chalice smoke there, get the opposition high. I get our player them for the boss. Different feeling now when the stadium have about 300-400 or 1,000 people or 2,000 in that stadium. You understand? So let's get back the office to be in the office, you know. Let's get back the office from being in the office. Who that I come knock on my gate? No, hold on this one.
Good thing we see we are from a promotional standpoint. I think for the longest while the first time I've seen a game being pushed that much in the country. So that's really good. That's something positive. So hopefully people come in and really can support the thing. Right? It's official kickoff of the World Cup, so need the support. So people are saying we just keep on pushing the word out there, pushing the game, right? I would say mainstream media not really pushing it out there that much. Probably they normally wait until a week before the game and stuff. So as a football audience, we just have to be there and really spreading the word, you know. I would say it's one team, one dream, World Cup we're looking at.
No, that one team, one dream thing that they flapping at God, you know, there again. I just believe we are believe right now.
Well, and Katarack, what was really surprising to me when leader come and say the players we want a break. Remember, no, majority of the side of them last on the pin World Cup, no? Blake, Antonio, Pinnock, Nana, Bobby Reid. This is what the man them come here for, no? And to kick it off.
Yeah, man, we know the thing. We know that foolishness with the body. Big man thing. So almost to 5 o'clock, yeah, so you know, say late hours if JT, like we all on the same page. You know, Marlon, the football encyclopedia there. You know, Katarack there and Rolly, the old hooligan there. You see it, we touch whole heap of topic. You see Flavor Max sound get locked off by GunnersBoss. GunnersBoss was on form today. Understand? But big up every band, big up every lady, everybody who comes in. Respect. You can hit the like button on the way out, you know what I mean? Build up J Taylor, where can I again with the jokes? Big up J Taylor algorithm, you know. But big up the real people, them. You understand football knowledge, you don't know.
Let's about the chat.
Was Hallgrímsson at the JPL finals? I don't know.
I didn't see him. I saw John Wall.
John Wall, so that means his coaching staff was there. So here we go.
That was funny when they said that they're gonna lose a local team. I said semi-final he wasn't there. He wasn't there for the final, so that will be very, very high. I didn't see for the final. Let's see, it was somewhere else.
So everything, man.
Hello?
Yes, sir, boss. We had the wrap up. Last words.
Hear this now. I'm going to wrap up for the short note. I want to make a heartfelt, respectful apology to the lady named T from the page. She know herself. I hope she over here listening. I come at you hard this morning because really, I think it was one of them dudes who I don't want no what you call it, approval from no dudes. So I thought you was one of them dudes. I come at you, you say you're a female. I'm sorry for being disrespectful. I apologize. And we're moving on from this. So I love you. Be great. No, the show was nice. JT, big up yourself. Katarack.
Yeah.
I'm on catch this tree for you today. So we catch you later. I'm on catch the bullet.
I'm on take up your roads. Then I said them a King Kong man. I line them chest. They running that war.
You know, push out he hear shots fire and he push out his chest.
He push out him head like him. Alright, here what I tell you, Flavor Max. Them have one video go around, you see, brother, with two police with some shot a beat. And squaddy there said shots fired. And when the next squaddy makes some bust off a little 45 and the youth them outside who open up the key. Squaddy jump from him, thing and gone to the desk. Watch the video there. It'll go viral. And that you should have do. Yeah, that's not a big guns are bust outside. Yeah, man.
Okay, man, we tell him, run while you can because this is not a safe space. When Katarack and GunnersBoss over
not
here.
Not a safe place.
Mute him and not saying nothing. I say, let's do it respectful. You know we're going to do it.
Well, you must come in here.
Yeah?
You must come in. Stand up.
You not stand up, man. Flavor Max gonna have one shot in the shot named Bailey. He not have no more shot in that shot. Once he fire that one shot there, I hit that. Boom.
He come in, he come defend the same time GunnersBoss come and GunnersBoss come back.
He tired to dead, man. He might come in like Dillinger and base of this. Everywhere them I get beaten. You have to pull up your socks, my friend. You understand? You have to pull up your socks, my friend. And here I'm going to tell someone. Big man thing, I'm going to tell you. Me now, hype come, you know, so I have an attitude and them. You see, the comment section is for the comment section. You see, the caller they were calling are phone caller levels. And then you see the platform at platform levels. So, Flavor Box, if you have the comment section level, don't try to come on the platform and be a platformer. Just stay in that comment section and type a little foolishness. Yeah. But sometimes we will miss it. You understand? But when you come on the platform.
Give the kid a break now, man.
When you come on the platform and a beer 45, you have a no dub. The whole world are gonna see bad man.
Enough is enough. Enough is enough, Katarack. Take your foot off a Flavor Max. Give him a break. Make him go try again. Tell him to what? Go to Hold It Down by Raytown Sunday night.
Him can't go well better big sound and play on this Classic and Gemini them play down there. And you think you can go down there with your grandmother Grundig. You know, remember them Grundig where you have to put it on top of a spingle and wait till the record drop down. No man. It's big sound down at Raytown, brother. Classic from around we call the place it's a Marvally and Gemini. And in a city of them sound they play down the bad man. Alonzo Hawk. You understand? But it's all over. We got 2 minutes left and we thank everybody. Hit the like button, people. Hit the like button as you step out.
You can hang it up when you're ready, you know. Thank you for the
Yeah, man.
And you don't know that's
We
all
reach
we
the time, man.
We're here for
Yeah,
beef and disrespect. We're here for the fun of it. And we love it. Yeah, man. Have a great night.
Yeah, man. Respect. Safe travel upon the gravel. We're out.
Yeah, Katarack.